and back into things. Also, I have made one small tweak. I'm prepared for any sexy scenes. I've got a blurred out bit for the sexy scenes, just in case. Yeah. Right, let's jump back in. So yeah, like I said, we got to the goblins. Almost, you've been negotiating drift changes. Kids are back. Chaos reigns again. And it's Tuesday lunchtime you're heading out. Okay, right, so possibly, like, initial bit of packing getting done today? Or is it basically whenever you can squeeze it in, essentially? Alright. Well, let's see if this all wants to work properly. Eventually. Sometime soon. So I seem lowering the frame. Bump that up a bit. There you go, that's better. This seat is really feeling its age now. Like the gas in it is just like doesn't slowly drift down over time. Maybe a couple of days. That's it. Chill one today. Washing. Last minute packing is on Monday. Okay, doing it properly then. Right. So yeah, well, us two are a little bit chewed up. We're okay spells-wise. I think you've got 2 rages. Yeah, you have all your spells. And we nabbed Astarion just at the end of last time, just to go open up that chest. So you know what? Let's do the leveling up, which is somewhat appropriate. Now, fancy lad. What shall we give him? Charm person, colour spray. I think Tasha's. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll give him Tasha's. Do we want to replace any spells? I don't think so. Disguise self, enhance sleep. Sleep. Level 4. Sleep is just on the cusp of, like, losing its effectiveness, really, isn't it? Good to do that, and then change in. We could go with colour spray there. Or just give him shield. That's not a terrible idea. Because we have just given him Tasha, so we have a little bit of crowd control. You know what? Yeah, we'll take shield then now. And where is he? He's got 17 dex and 13 intelligence. Again, I think we're just going with the ASI. Yeah, that's probably the sensible pick. In which case, do we have one more use of short rest?
Still alive.
I guess we short rest, because health is the only thing that's down, really. Resources are pretty good. So, trying to think, like, what else? We did the basement with the Necronomicon. You've scooched along towards the goblin camp. We haven't gone back to Spider yet. There is the owlbear. We could go take on the owlbear if we wanted. Or we could go into the big house that's burning down. Which is a little bit more long-winded. Then again, getting into the goblin camp. That's a very long mission. Which we can do bit by bit and then bail out. More so than the big house. You know what? Yeah, we'll use our short rest. Everyone's healed up. We will... I kind of want to bring Karlach along because I kind of like having that extra muscle around. But, to be honest...
Must be on my way.
I think we get rid of her and we bring a wizard.
What's on your mind?
The spell casting is probably going to be more useful at this point. Need you to stay here.
Boring.
Sorry, love.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt.
Don't worry,
or
there'll be
whatever.
plenty of people to murder soon. Right, let's go get ourselves a Gale, who has snacked recently, so we shouldn't have to deal with him getting the munchies.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me. What do you make of having a vampire in the camp? Sure.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Why don't you join
With
me?
Pleasure. Lead on.
Okie dokie. Right. Oh. He's a little bit down. Oh well, right. Well, he's a bit squishy, but he has got mage armor up still. Astarion isn't shielded from the voice of the Absolute. That is one issue. So maybe that's going to come into effect if we do go into the goblin camp. Regardless, we will find out. We'll throw a save in. So if we screw up, at least we can come back to camp. Alright. Really, we just want to get through the door? Just try and sneak past the drunks.
Let's get in and out.
Really? Right. Everyone, sneaky, sneaky. Don't land on the drunk. Gobbos and hobgoblins and... What we got? We've got a bugbear, it looks like. Yeah, bugbear, another bugbear, and a goblin. So we could take their weapons, potentially. That would be a way of making sure they're a little more harmless. There's an interesting prospect, as they're all passed out. We do have a sneaky bastard with us. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are we, Cinder? You want to play Baldur's Gate 3 as blind as possible? By all means. At the moment, we are just... well, we're sneaking about a place. Okay, there was definitely a flash of red there, so somebody might spot us. If we stay here, we should be fine. Astarion, as you're a sneaky bastard, let's see if we can just, you know, take their weapons away from them whilst they're all passed out. Oh, we'll throw a save in just in case we royally screw this up through no fault of my own. Ah, we can't take his main weapon off him. Only thrown. Ah, okay, so it's not as easy as that. Okay, then. I was going to say, that would be handy if we could just, like, take their principal weapons off them and leave them with basically their fists. No, okay, then. Fine. So how goes the new character creation, Cinder? Also, what was the momentary screw up which resulted in it all cocking up? What was the miscalculation you mentioned last night?
That wall's barely holding together.
Right. Presumably, smashing it is definitely going to alert these guys.
Free for the taking.
Because there's no way of breaking it down without being noisy. It is sturdy, and it's a... need a blunt weapon. I don't think I have a blunt weapon on me, do I? Not really. I have me sword. That's about it. You know, right? So why have I got a short sword? Send that back to camp. I've got a lot of crap on me I should be offloading, right? I should have done a spot of inventory management before we came here, it seems. Probably don't need the spear and the javelins. In fact, yeah, we'll definitely get rid of the spear. Longbow can go. Oh, I can use longbow. I've not got great dex, but yeah, it's actually a better option than the short bow. Let's go with that. You've changed your name, have you, Terran? Okay, so we're now Dead by Sight. Oh, okay. So, was there any particular motivation around the name change? Or is it just like, this is one you wanted for a while, but you got stuck with the other one just because? And also, how's your day going? Hopefully the weekend started off all right for yourself. I don't think we're going to have to deal with petrification in here. That memory can serve anyway. Magic weapon. You know what? I'm going to give these to Astarion. Magic weapon we will give to Gale. Because I don't think that's one of the ones he's copied down, but he definitely has Featherfall and Grease. So we'll give those to Sneaky Boy. Let's send those to camp as well. Anything else that we really need to offload? Not really. Since the giant spider, we did the gnolls that were around here. We went back. We went into the basement in the village, and we've nabbed the Necronomicon now. The spider still needs to be dealt with, but I know that is one of the entryways into the Underdark. So I kind of want to wait until we're level 5, because we really had our asses handed to us there. We have leveled up to level 4, so we are a little bit healthier. I have been going around picking up oil barrels and barrels of wine. So we do have explosives, potentially. We wandered along here. We've spotted the burning down mansion. We've seen the Gith and had a conversation with them, but we've not gone that way. It's up to you. I mean, like, I always find like names with a bunch of numbers are like, the numbers are, unless they have a significance, are just there and just kind of are a little bit distracting. Dead by Sight's actually a pretty good name. Is there a story behind it as well, though? Yeah, so I think those are the major things. We still haven't gone and done the owlbear, which is, what, round about here. We did unparalyze. As I said, I mean, it's up to you, but like, I'm not a huge fan of like long drawn out names with bunches of numbers. But if it has significance to you, you by all means change back. Yeah, I think that's it. Like story beat stuff. Right. Well, be prepared that
Need to keep focused.
clong, clong, clong. Breaking down this is probably more than likely going to make a bunch of noise. Yep. Right, Astarion. I don't suppose any of us have. I mean, I'm absolutely going to blow that up to hit those guys. Temporarily hostile. Oh, you know what? We just got the spell. How about we use it? They're not going to be particularly intelligent. So apparently... Screw it, 60%. Let's see. There we go. Right. He's dealt with that one. And I guess we should back off to here a little bit. And that's all they got. Right. Gale is absolutely going to make this thing go boom. Oh no, it's actually... Okay. We'll make Gale blow this shit up. And carefully step out of this. We have got our armor up, so we're at least okay with that. Shadow Heart. Sure. We'll get the spiritual weapon out. We'll make it a great axe this time. And you're going to stay put there.
Let me recite their demise.
I can't jump, which is unfortunate. Do I attempt? No, because I'm not going to have the movement, unfortunately. Right, well, let's hamstring you, I guess. Yep, okay, well, that's fairly obvious. Let's see if I can make the dex. A dash might have been better, actually. Alright, we'll end the turn there. And then the axe is absolutely going to go for a swing on him. Right, am I going to be able to sneak up on this lad? There is a bush in the way, so we might be able to hide and get a sneak attack. Possibly. Sure, let's go here. Oh, it's an action hide. No, I've got cunning action hide. There you go.
Ready or not?
Hiding successful. Good. In which case, we can sneak attack this lad and hopefully get the kill. I was hiding. I should have. Do I need to move a bit? Okay, it's... I'm not getting the sneak attack. Okay, never mind. I guess piercing strike then. I guess you're ending your turn. What are we gonna do? I think Shadow Heart, ensnared. Oh, I guess your turn is first, but... okay then.
How fools these mortals be.
Are we going to give you a shove? I think we are. I don't want to actually do anything that will wake this guy up. Well, he's not awake. He's, you know, rolling on around on the ground laughing, right? So, Witch Bolt, Acid Splash. I'm gonna say go here. And I mean, sleep might work. Yeah, we'll actually class sleep on him. You've decided to change back. Okay, well now you affects creatures with no more than hit points. Oh, it's only allowing us 8. Oh, it did say up to 24. I guess we just rolled really badly. Okay, so I'm not... 8 would have seemed really low. So I can't remember. What is sleep spell? It's like 5d6 normally? Or something like that. Like a level 1 sleep. It's something along those lines, right? I brought it when it was in early access. I think it was about £30 then. Obviously, since it came out, I think it's 50 quid. I don't know what that is. Euros, American dollar, Canadian, Australian, whatever. But I know it's... I'm pretty sure it's £50. So whatever your regional equivalent might be. Frost. What else we got? No, that's really all. Oh, there you go then. 50 quid. I mean, a very, very carefully placed one of those isn't affecting the other one. That gives me a little bit of wiggle room to have a chug. Right. And I guess I'm ending my turn there. Right, okay. Still stuck. We're not busting out. Can I? Absolutely not, because I'm immobile. All I can really do is attack the one that's on the ground, but we'll wait. Can't even make a strength save, which is unfortunate. Could maybe firebolt this lad. The ensnared is meaning I'm at disadvantage, though. That's really all I've got. Yeah, never mind. I haven't made a decision. Like I said, it is a tough one. Like, if we would like just normal story progression, like, it'd be fine. But because it's level 5, it is an important level for, well, any class. If it's a spellcaster, it's where you get level 3 spells. If it's any martial class, it's when you get extra attack. And there's definitely been some moments in like the last few fights that extra like swing would have been really, really helpful. It has felt like I've needed that extra swing for a bit. So to put myself behind the curve on that's what's genuinely giving me that pause. Otherwise, I would 100% be going barbarian. Or, like, maybe, like, taking some kind of religious or monastic vow of vengeance. Not quite paladin, because I don't have the charisma for it. But, like, something along those lines. Because. Right.
Still on my feet.
Kev. This thing hasn't taken any damage yet. This thing is low, and that thing is threatened, so... You've nixed Driftnat a little. No rivet. Oh! So we have taken a dip into something, have we? Ooh. Intriguing. I'm not going to ask. But was it like a no-brainer for you, or was it like have you had an internal debate about it? I'm gonna jump as far as I can out of the oil. Unfortunately, I don't have the range. But I can maybe break his concentration with an arrow. Because Fire Breath... Oh, Fire Breath would get him. Trying to break the ensnared. Successfully makes his save. God damn you. All these assholes have really good concentration. Oof. Yeah, I'm going to save my spell slots. Right, this thing can 100% go over here and give this guy a slap. Come on! There we go, right. Another one bites the dust. And I guess you're ending your turn there. Are we going with the bite? Or just stabby stabby? Disadvantage. Oh, because the poison. Yeah. Okay, right. Unfortunate. But we can cunning action disengage. We're not going to be able to hide or anything. This guy has spells. keeping him threatened is actually probably the better bet. Screw it, let's bite the fucker. And it is enough to deal with him. Right, the only one that is up is this lad. Wait, was that a bonus action? Oh, that's a bonus action to do. Oh, that's nice. That means we could actually get a shot on you.
A better position.
And we break his concentration. Lovely stuff. Oh, that's because he's dead. Yeah, it's very hard to concentrate if you're dead, right? You automatically went cleric, and then thought about the story and went with that instead. An easy choice eventually. Oh, okay. It looks like the grease has gone away, so I don't need to worry about slipping and sliding now. Okay, he made his save. Back off and shoot a spell at him, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to back off into the bushes here.
Focus.
Really, we just need to keep him engaged. Now, I could take the dodge action, right? Don't actually have a dodge action. Okay, I was just going to get up in his grill and just dodge, presuming I could bait that out. So we could invoke duplicity. Yeah, why not? We haven't actually used this a lot. Let's invoke duplicity. And that's you done.
Can't stay idle.
I can't get within striking distance, but
On my way.
we can maybe take a shot at you. Right, and then spiritual weapon. Doesn't have enough movement, unfortunately. Okay, right, well, we're going to get it as close as we can. I guess we end the turn there. Poison has worn off. I should be able to get sneak attack now, because he's yeah. He's absolutely engaged. We no longer are poisoned, so no disadvantage. And then go here, and can we hide?
Let's have a little fun.
Yeah. Well, 100% do that. Well, there goes the duplicity. But we're just wailing on this guy.
Ready.
Time to push my luck again.
Nope, we're gonna go and give this boy a slap. Really? 65%?
Time for some
Like,
bloody work.
our odds of hitting have been really poor. Right, okay. Well, let's do all the looting. Sure. Let's find all the
Wonder
bodies.
if the gods are watching me.
Oh, and last guy over here.
Wish I
Oh,
had
no,
a bag
some
of
crocuses, no? Okay, well, sure. Oh, you're still in sneaky mode, are you? Okay, you don't need to keep sneaking. You're fine.
All's well that ends. Oh,
Right.
not as bad as it could have.
Right. More crocuses.
What path lies before me?
Right. There is no real reason to go over here. But I think... Is that like... I know there's like another way in and out of this place. I can't remember exactly. Dragon egg mushroom, sure. We'll take some mushrooms. Time to get high.
None of you want to join the chase? Too chicken for the chicken.
Apparently that's
Don't mind if I do.
stealing? Alright. Well, carry on smashing through that wall. And... Somebody's chasing a chicken. Yeah, we're not going through the front door. We can't go through any of these little holes because we're not a druid. Alright, Shadowheart, go back to smashing a wall.
Strike hard, strike fast.
It's sturdy. Okay, right. You know what? Fine. You still have...
Water deep.
No! Wait, we've burnt through all your spells now. Ah, I can't even Thunderwave this thing. Oh dear. Okay. Morning, George. How are we? Right, we're going to need somebody stronger with a blunt implement. Okay, right, back to camp then. Let's get our strong ladies here, shall we? And give them both heavy objects to smack it with. I've got to presume we have a warhammer or something,
Long
right?
road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
Right. Flail, that's blunt damage. Great club. Okay, let's put that and Morningstar? Light hammer. There is a great hammer in here, right? There's a warhammer, there we go. Pick up. Right. Blunt implements acquired. Let's have Shadowheart have a little lie down
Lady
here.
of Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
You stay here for a bit.
Sure.
Yeah, I am.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
We'll get our Whiz to stay put as well, because now he's all out of spells. Kind of useless. Though he could... Actually, he could
The air is ripe with magic.
do Arcane Recovery. Could second level upcast the Thunder Wave. That might actually be useful. You know what? Yeah. Do that. He's got a second level now. He could Thunder Wave, so we will bring him with us. We'll get rid of Astarion then. Ooh. And get the ladies.
That way.
Oh no. Come on,
Shouldn't have
Kev.
wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. Astarion, you've done your lock picking and what we needed you to do. Let's have you stay here a bit.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
Guess I'll spend my
Please.
evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Right.
What's
Lae'zel,
on my mind?
Speak.
need you to come along. I need somebody with muscles to knock down a wall with me.
It is done.
Likewise with Karlak. These two bonking sticks.
What's on your mind? Let's go, go, go.
Right. Let's give that to Karlak and that to Zell. Let's head back, shall we? If bonking sticks don't do it, we do have thunder waves because we've done arcane recovery.
Well, well, well.
Right. Yeah, axe is all good and fine, but we need some blunt damage right about now. Likewise for you. So, do you mind bonking that wall for me? Karlak, you can come and join in as well. La bonk.
What's another?
There we go. Right, perfect. Ladies, you can swap back to regular armaments now. That was just purely for that.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right. We've got practically a full martial crew with us as we head in here. But, as long as we don't get into the fight straight away, we'll be fine. Really? Already? Ah.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I mean, it's not even been, a day at this point. Please bear with us. We're going to try some persuasion this time. Let's see if we can delay the fact. There we go. Absolutely. You're just going to have to hold on. I've already given you 2.
I'd hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Right, there we go. Delay the inevitable for a bit. Right, everyone, sneaky, sneaky, please.
A knife in the dark.
Right. We don't need to go down there and fight just yet. I think we can... Yeah, we can get through hole in the wall here. As long as we're not spotted, we're fine. So, also, I can't remember. There is something here? Yeah, there's a chest here. Silver goblet. I mean, it does look like the prize winning cup at like a sports event. Yeah, they are looking up here. So yeah, we can definitely get seen.
Seems simple enough.
If we snuff out the torch.
Your flesh is mocked. The absolute is upon ya.
Right.
But you're not ready to become.
I think we basically bum rush across.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. I ain't never felt so
And we'll do it in turn-based time as well. I'm sure they occasionally look up. Yeah, little flecks there, and I'm sure there's a like occasionally, yeah, they'll see over here as well. Okay, right. Everyone separate. There we go, yeah. And we're going enter turn-based time. Once that disappears. Come on. Look away now. Look. Whoever's looking up here, look away. There we go, right. Should dash. And really, that's all I've got. Though we could hide. Oh no, we were hiding because we were crouched. Okay, never mind.
Still in shadow. Unheard, unseen.
Right. Sneaky, sneaky. Unheard, unseen. Clank, 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 clank of the heavy armor. Yeah, action dash. Right, well, I guess you're ending your turn. You're ending your turn here. I think these two, they're gonna wait for a moment.
How much longer will this take?
So I'm gonna come here and end your turn as well.
Fight this obedience. Follow my teaching.
Oh, okay. One just passed over. Okay, right. Me.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna crouch again.
Serve
looking
the
shadow,
absolute, and
light on
you
my feet.
may be
Right.
chosen.
That's. Guess that's all I can do. It's because I had to crouch, didn't I? Lazel,
Out of sight.
you get here.
False move.
Action dash. Yeah, we'll get you over here. And stay put.
I'd love to, thanks.
Right,
Whisper mode.
why can't you get there? There you go. Dash. It should get us a good chunk of the way across. And we turn out here. I mean, if we had Expeditious Retreat, we could probably do this all in one turn with him, but we don't. We have one spell slot. Right. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. And time. And I really don't have anything else I can do, so sure. Turn there. Right. Everybody's done their thing. Good. Right. Okay. Made it across. Ending turn. No, let's do. Yeah.
Surprised you spotted me.
Actually, no. We need to move Karlak first, don't we?
Out of sight.
Let's have Lazel go over there.
Hey, good looking.
Scooch over here. And Gale,
One's back this.
you get over here as well. As far as I know, I think we're kind of safe for now. I don't think there's anything to see. Yeah, let's just end the turn there.
In the shadows.
And I'm pretty sure we can just go back into normal time now.
I ain't never felt so.
It's really just crossing that beam, that's the only thing. Right, let's exit. And go back to me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Peek over here. I mean, we're not completely out of the woods. There's still a lot of goblins around, unsurprisingly. The explosive barrel store. Good to know that's there. Yep. Occasionally, somebody's looking up.
Let's see what you're hiding.
And I don't think, apart from the one just outside, don't think there is like a teleporty spot in here, is there? Maybe much further along? Right, that's where one of the generals is. I can remember there's... Is it big spiders in the basement here? There's something nasty down below, which we don't really want to go and get caught up in. But at this point, can't reach there. We'd have to come around here, or we'd have to jump across, which is doable. We can snipe from the high ground, possibly. Okay, everybody with me. Right, somebody is going to look up here at the wrong time, but
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need
let's. We want to go around here. Trying to remember. Pretty sure stuff does kick off in here. Don't think we want to try that. Just scouting out the area, that's all. I mean, we have some fighters with us, but we need to be in close quarters. If we're going to be up here in the rafters, we want range, don't we? We want the heavy artillery, as you said, George. We can rain down death and destruction upon them. That would be great. Yeah, I don't think we're finding a quick spawn point in here, unfortunately.
Teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow.
Yeah, I don't think there's I'm pretty sure I did take these things down room by room when I did the early access, but I've got a feeling there's a few more in here than there was before.
I ain't never felt so strong. Nobody's gonna push us around.
Right. Well, so, you know, we could go the talkie-talkie method, but it makes sense to do it this way. You know what? I'm gonna get... Karlach has reasonable decks, I can recall. Karlach.
Rat feet.
Go here. Pretty sure you should be able to jump over the top of that, yeah. You're not going to be seen, hopefully.
Like a vandal.
Okay. Once that goes away, let's sneak around. Oh, apparently that is in a spot where we might be seen. Go on. Look away now. Whoever's looking up here.
Sneak, sneak.
Just the silverware. Sure. Take some mushroom eggs as well. Right, a super jump over there is possible. Probably with Lizelle. pretty sure... sure there's more explosives around here as well. So probably don't want to get into that just yet. Okay. Brackle. Just another gobbo in a cage. Okay, right. Let's get back to our friends, shall we? And... we'll... teleport out of here. Essentially. Have a nap, and then when we come back from camp, we should come back straight in, and we'll be fully stocked up, ready. Maybe that's the way to go. Right. Whoever's looking over here, can you look away for a moment? Thank you.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Into the big spider pit thing. Right. Well, we weren't going to be able to save him anyway, so that's fine. Right. Sure, let's scoochy along here. See if we can see what's down there. So I'm pretty sure it's spooders. Yeah, I thought there was...
Off my arse!
Scrying eye. Yeah, let's not go any further there. Yeah, I figured that I was fairly sure there's stuff in here as well. Also gonna sneeze.
Spears are sharp.
Oh!
All riled up and
Oh.
ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your word.
Somebody's having an argument with the ball there, I think. Okay. Thank you, George.
Keeping low. Not one
Okay.
false move.
Oh, we almost missed the chest here. More silverware? More silverware. And hello, Huey, as well. Yeah, okay. That's the guy in charge. Okay. Eating some pizza, taking a break from an entire day playing Armored Core. How are you finding it? I know Hoki's been playing some, and I asked him yesterday in Discord, how's it going? And apparently it's a little bit stuttery. Are you playing PC or console yourself? Yeah, I think we're going back into that like side we were on, and we're probably clearing out the first room. You are playing on PC. You've had your ass handed to you, but you can't complain. And while I'm glad you're enjoying it,
Open up.
Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
I ain't never
false
felt
life,
so
scorching.
strong.
Okay. Bunch of stuff. Not hugely useful at this point.
Just around anymore.
Picked up quite a few scrolls at this point. Can I get a bead on how many are down there? Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6, 7. Okay, there's at least half a dozen or more down there. Okay, yeah, we do need to be fully stocked. Explosives would be good. Armored Core has the issue I feared it would. You need to use some sound cues to listen to warnings of attacks, which means you can't listen to the bomb soundtrack. Oh, instead of cranking up the music and focusing purely on that, you actually have to have some of the sound effects kicked in.
Serve the absolute, and you absolute's looking out for me now.
Right.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Yeah. With the right barrels lobbed down there,
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
we can definitely blow some shit up, right? But because our wizard only has 1 spell slot at the moment, I don't know how good this will be. And possibly we could do with Astarion, because he's our dexiest character. Like, pew-pewing them from height would be handy. I can't remember. The prisoners are over here, aren't they? We can deal with the prisoners there. That would be good. But this is definitely the safer side to deal with them all, because they have to climb up those ladders, so at least we have another shot on them.
Obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders.
Okay.
Drow.
Yeah, we're going to come back here. Right, so we're going to go to
Looking out
camp.
for me now.
We've collected a few barrels. I'm trying to think. Right, I think it's going to be... So tempted just to have Karlach. Karlach and Lizelle have the same strength. Though it makes sense Lizelle do it, because at least then she can switch into proper ranger mode. Probably be more useful to us. So we're going to give her as many barrels as we can. And we're camping out here now. Okay, right.
Keeping my head down.
Let's... I don't know if there's anything we need to get done. Probably not. I think we're resting up. I don't think there's anything we need to nab. We'll do that in the morning. So many games have the acronym AC. You've got Armored Core, Ace Combat, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, Assetto Corsa, and then there's Astral Chain as well. Yeah, I never thought of it that way. You're right, there is quite a few with the acronym. Like, typically, I guess if you say to most gamers, in inverted commas, if you said an AC game, like, immediately, I guess, majority are going to go to Assassin's Creed, because it's probably the bigger franchise, right? And then I'm trying to think what would be the next one along. I guess because of player base, it would probably be Animal Crossing. Though Armored Core probably is the one with more longevity after that fact. Like, Assassin's Creed is definitely, like, the first one that would spring to people's minds. After that fact, I don't know. Right. Yeah, we're going to end the day. We have the supplies for this. Oh, no. I'm being all pensive again.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down
The
your
one with the good
forehead.
soundtrack.
Pain
Which one?
shoots through your fingers.
Let's do out, damn spot,
The ache
out.
builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Not
I will
yet.
be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's just fever. Actually, we have pretty good medicine. Also, we could just like, no, just end it now. Do me in. With friends like these, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna go with medicine. And we have advantage on this. You know what? We're going to stack everything, because why wouldn't we? Thank God for the advantage, eh? Though it was the first dice roll, so we should be fine. I love the kind of women that can kick my ass. Spike from Cowboy. Yep, yep.
I cannot trust my own mind.
Everybody approves
So
of that.
It seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I'm presuming people are going to have something to say about that. Okay, no, more bad dreams. Okay.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Okay, we already have one sexy tiefling lady that we're interested in. Don't make us choose. I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Back off. Had enough crawling around in my head already.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again.
She reminded you of her your girlfriend. What Karlach did?
Don't worry.
Is your girlfriend buff as all hell with a broken horn and possibly a fire engine in her chest?
I'll protect you.
Imagine hacking off the grabby paw, hacking the grabby paw off. Like what I can recall, this is like the manifestation of the worm, isn't it? Pretty sure this is the manifestation of the worm. I mean, we're supposed to be a paladin. We're supposed to show honor and things like that. I don't think we would refuse.
Though the thought crosses your mind.
I didn't mean to hit that.
Doesn't hold you. Doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all, if you do not work to stop them.
Though this might be helpful if she can help us. Sorry, babe. Even though she reminds me of you, Karlach wins because she's literally is from hell.
Too much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Don't trust the worm.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
There's some Doctor Strange shit going on.
You'll feel better. I promise.
Is that where Skeleton... Yeah, there was a little bit of Castle Grayskull vibe about it, wasn't there? Right. Have our fevers broken? Is Lae'zel still in a killing mood? Let's see. We've got a big glowy thing above her head.
Never wanted the easy path.
Are you still feeling stabby?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
If the parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat. We should ignore the dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
No, you're staying with me. We're gonna actually leave... Oh, it pains me. We're gonna leave Karlach here. Like, you are definitely more useful up close and personal. I think we're gonna do this with range,
I had
though.
a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
In Nolan's Batman, when Bane broke Batman's back on his knees, Karlach can do that to me, and I wouldn't even complain. It's the way you want to go out, is it? Props to you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't say no either. Side effects of the tadpole. Sounds like a pretty intense dream.
It was. And it seems so, not real, but not a dream either. Anyway, I told the entity to make tracks. I don't need anything else from this tadpole, thanks very much.
Gonna need you to stay here.
Really?
Sorry, babe.
Really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Right, okay. Let's go grab ourselves... Oh, wait. The popper wants to talk? Oh, shit. We don't have Karlach now. Fuck. Karlach? Just come back to us for a moment.
Soldier.
I just need the, Actually... We could get Will. Because he can do range as well. We can pew-pew with Eldritch Blast from up top. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, just we'll leave you be. No, we'll get Will, and we'll get Will to talk to Doggo. Wherever he might be. Where is the horny bastard? Admittedly, he's not as horny as, like, some of them here, but, you know, he has new horns. Therefore, that qualifies, right?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that...
Hey, Gary! Welcome.
Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
Absolutely.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I mean, like, you should know about, like, listening to the promises of people in power, right? I think we should hear this out this dream figure. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream
so many
figure is
horny
no
folk in
friend to
Faerun.
us.
I mean, let's face it, this entire game is pretty horny, right? Though in a very different way. Join us.
That's the spirit.
So, Gary, have you recovered from last night? Did it play out as you presumed? Because we definitely screwed up, like, some of your plans previously. I don't know, did we screw up much last night as well? Our Gale Spirit is being drained. He has disadvantage on con saving throws presently. Okay, right. We're going to have a conversation with him. And we're going to have to go through our inventory and figure out what stuff we have that we can maybe give up.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, we'll level up Will. And another level in Warlock for him. Oh, we're going to maybe multi-class. I mean, starting with Warlock, like, my instinct is actually to maybe allow him to multi-class. What would be useful? Maybe going, like, down a sorcerer route. Possibly. Everything went to plan except for Holly dying. But these things happen. They do. I still don't know, Gary. I still don't know what my plan is for Erwin. Like, the obvious pick, certainly given like some of the fights we've had recently, is just to keep going with Fighter and get that extra attack. Because it's really useful. Like, level 5 is absolutely one of those levels where, like, the choice is pretty obvious. Extra attack for marshals, level 3 spells for casters. But my heart is also saying I should do something. Possibly take that dip into Barbarian or something. Or take up some weird oath. Not Paladin oath, because I could definitely not do that. But, like, do something with, like, a monk or ranger or cleric or something like that. Which would honour Holly. And how are we doing today, Claire? Are you getting ready for your game in a bit? Because I'm sure it's like... It's Saturdays at like 3 o'clock-ish, isn't it? 3, 4 o'clock. Your game starts. Right. Do we want a multi-class? If we went Sorcerer... It's any time now. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so... Just make sure all the dice are behaving themselves. What happened last time, and what are you? What's liable to be in store for you today? Right, multi-classing. Sorcerer. If we did Sorcerer, what type? Draconic Storm. we went with... Well, I'm Paladin. I think the, like... Paladin, Warlock... What would we do? No. Bard? I mean, I am tempted by Sorcerer Dip. So, we've only got 3 picks. Wild Magic, Draconic, or Storm. Would give him a little extra armor, wouldn't it? So he's Warlock already, so he can do medium armor. Last time you brought the bride back and did your job as maid of honor, which just leaves your big performance at the evening meal to do this week. So outside of prepping that, I was socializing and making a few connections, met a mobster and head of Magical University and a few other folk. So there was a lot of like social schmoozing last time. Does this mean like the GM might actually have something lined up that like the wedding's over? There was issues, but like now everyone's settling into the party. Like, is it likely that it's all going to kick off at the party as well? Fly is a bonus action. Ooh. Could be useful, actually. I'm trying to think like what spells we'd go with. I mean, Swords Bard isn't one of the options in this. Because weirdly, like, it would play into his whole shtick as the Sword of the Sword Coast, or whatever it was. Like, whatever title he had for himself. Like, if we had Swords Bard, that could work. But I don't think that's one of the options, is it? I think... I'm trying to think what Bards colleges are open in Baldur's Gate. I think it would be... I don't think you got Eloquence. I think it's Law Bard. Valor. Valor could work, actually. This is presuming we're going to take more than a 1-level dip. And the Bardic could help. You wiped out the cult, and the Inquisitor is still down there investigating with some soldiers. You interrogated the assassin. They were after the bride and got lucky running into you. So it should be relatively quiet for the rest of the evening. Theoretically. Honestly tempted to maybe give him like taking some bardic inspiration could be useful as well. College of Valor. There would be something fitting thematically, I think, for that. And basically having another healer around could be useful. You know what? I think we are. I think we're going to go with this. So Mage Hand... Vicious Mock is kind of a given, right? Could take Minor Illusion over Mage Hand. And... already know the spell. Yeah. We could grab... How's this? 14 in... like, Bane might not be the way to go. Fairy Fire could be useful. I think Healing Word, definitely. Heroism... yeah, not so much. Dissonant Whispers, yeah. Tasha's... I don't think we take Tasha's. I think we take Fairy Fire, and I think... I mean, Disguise Self on a very charismatic Warlock Bard would eventually be kind of useful. Yeah, you know what? We've got some healing, we've got, like, attack, support, and social. Yeah, actually, no, that kind of makes sense. And his starting instrument... violin. I mean, actually, as the devil playing a violin... yes. So there we go, our first multi-class. Okie dokie. Good for the conversation checks as well. Yeah, exactly. On the upside, you buried him in a shallow grave and made prayers to your patron. So should you have an undead rat folk assassin to interrogate into the organization? Ah, yes. It's always about, you know, thinking forward, adding new crew to the roster, right? It's all about expanding the group's capabilities.
Checking things out. Looking ahead.
Kev. Oh, no, actually, no. We were going to have Will cast Speak with Animals. It is Invocation. There we go. Right, let's go have a word with the doggo.
Sure, why not?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Want to play fetch?
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Sorry, what happened to your master?
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Right, where is Ball? Ball!
Finders keepers.
Squeaky! Right, we need to throw it.
One move ahead.
Somewhere near the dog, but not at the dog, right? Where's my throw command? Push, throw. There you go. Squeaky ball. But ball, dog, ball. I don't want to throw it at dog. That would be cruel. I want to throw it close enough that dog plays fetch. There we go. And I got an achievement for Fetch Quest. Play Fetch with Scratch for the best boy. There we go. Right, okay. Can I do one more time? Like, do I get a conversation thing if I... Wait, I have 2 balls now. Wait. How did I get a second ball? Right, okay. This isn't duping the balls, is it? No, we've still only got the 2. Okay. I don't know where we got a second ball from, but I guess that's the thing. Okay. Right. Kev.
Things have stayed interesting.
Time to have a chat with... I guess we chat with everybody, because they're all going to have the same dream, so we should have this.
Any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones.
Sexy tiefling ladies. Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but... I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Talk to me about Shah.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I mean, we should be able to do this. We have pretty good persuasion. We are in the same boat, after all. I have no problems with. If that's what concerns you. We are in... I'm going to go with we're in the same boat. DC 10. We should be able to do this. Oh, and we can even ask for some bardic. No, we're not going to do that. We'll just use our own guidance. Don't biff it. Okay, we should be good at least.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard of Shah's worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright parts. Won't judge you one way or another. I'm going to say that, because I feel like we are fairly honourable, and there is some...
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
To other matters, then. Can't help but feel I missed a chance to connect. Truly connect. No, we want sexy times with Karlach, not the others. Let's have you stay here. We still need to chat with...
Should mind my step.
Vamp Boy.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Indeed.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
The latter. Sure, tell us about the whole vampire thing.
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn.
You hate... I know it. There normally is because, like, it's always tainted with something shit that's going to happen alongside it. Like, just bad news always comes with good, right? Also, afternoon, how are we, Setherton? In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
All right. What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince.
There's got to be some stats out there, like. I mean, there's pretty high stats. I've heard, like, I guess it is just hearsay and things like that. But you see people on Twitter saying like they've kind of left Act 1 having murdered their entire party because of the Dark Urge and things like that. So I feel like there's a good percentage that have certainly killed Astarion. Whether it's been a stake to the heart or not, who knows? No, we'll keep you out of this. We're going to try with Will for a bit. But we do need to juice up. I guess I should see what I've got in my inventory that will help. Send that to camp, send that to camp. We don't have a hell of a lot of magic items presently, do we? That we can give to Gale. Like all these notes and things. I feel like, didn't I pick up a spare backpack? Did. There you go. I'm going to put all those notes and such in the backpack. So, like, they're squirreled away somewhere safe, as they might be notes that are of importance. But we'll keep our tenants on us. And at this point, I don't think we need to have our backup weapon. Like, the greatsword's fine. Yeah, let's send that to camp, just to save a bit of space. Anything else we want to offload? Antidote. We're saving that for when we have to deal with the spider again. That potion of featherfall we'll keep on us. Potion of flying, glorious vaulting, mind reading. I'll send that to camp. Sleep, speed, all the toxin stuff. Camp as well. 3 and 3 seems to be good. I'm going to Smuggler's Ring. Can't be devoured, though that probably would be an obvious pick. I'm gonna put that in the bag here. I'm gonna put this in the bag as well. Right, honest magic items that can be eaten. Those with the lightning charges, or that. Spear misses its target, wielder's next attack. It's whether any of us are actually going to use a spear. There's like 2 of us that are like very much set up with great weapon master in mind. That's possibly what we're going to give up to him. Let's to camp. Holy water, sure. I'll send that to camp as well. Okay. I don't know what's Gale got on him at the moment. No magic items that could be. Hey, phrasing. Are we really done with phrasing? Research notes. Compendium of Dark Arcana. I think that we got these all from the Apothecary's basement, didn't we? Yeah. Sort by type. Why is that not shifting around? Okay, sort by value? Okay. There's gaps here. I don't know why they're not reorganizing them, but sure.
Blackets will be done.
Send that to me. Silverware can go to camp, as can the acid arrow. So we can send that back to camp now as well. Do have short bow, not gonna be great, as you don't actually have great dex. Has Karlak got better dex then? She might do. She's got a 14. It might actually be better to bring her along. But we're mostly bringing you to lob barrels. Yeah, it's not organising properly at the moment.
No one stopped me yet.
Fine. We'll go talk with the Wiz and see what he's going to want to chow down on.
My apologies.
Welcome, Obsessive.
Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. Uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to
Dex.
make of it.
Dex determines pretty much all ranged attacks. Thrown weapons is strength, but all ranged ones tend to be determined by Dex. You want to believe this is a real person talking to you then? I had the same dream, similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Never. It was a dream, nothing more. I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motive, whatever it told us. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not this dream visitor of ours? Yeah.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
Absolutely.
Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Or might turn us all into squidlings. Wait, are we going to show him the spiky D20? Like, he has better arcana than us. Sure.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Oh no, this is no, this is the have a snack. Right. Spider step ones. We kind of still need them for the that. Gloves of power. Absolute Bane. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a D4 penalty. I don't want to give up my guidance. The lightning charges for that. Will doesn't have anything. It might be the spear. I think it's the spear. I don't think anybody's going to use it for its intended purposes. Sure. I mean, once we've dealt with the spider, the boots can be given up, certainly.
Thank you.
So we weren't watching him go, just eating the entire spear.
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Well, I guess this is third item. Rule of threes, yeah. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. From an early
It's crazy
age,
how
not only
ingrained the
control
rule of three
weave,
is.
but
It really is.
compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You fucked a god? Impressive. You made love to yes. Bold. Few would dare reduce a goddess to their muse. I mean, I'm saying that, but I feel like our paladin would say this.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond.
Wait, she took him to the edge and wouldn't, like, finish him off? Wow, okay. It was one of those relationships. How exactly did you cross those boundaries? I thought you knew better than Mistra. You're more of a fool than I thought.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No, go on. I mean, we're going to need the context, right? I'm intrigued.
Well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Bloody
I'll save his
wizards.
history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
I'm trying to remember
He
the...
almost managed, but not quite.
Trying to remember the
His
wizard's
entire
name.
empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
And caused the
magic
Spade
that was
Plague.
unleashed that day was
Oh, what was his name?
phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question? Guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. No, let's go with what was the answer?
Was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Yeah, I do like the snarky options. I feel like if I was playing a rogue or a warlock or something like that, it would absolutely be that.
As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
I feel like we're taking the relationship to a whole new level now.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Just riding around with a black hole in my chest. Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Okay, right. The exit's that way. If you want to just go and just keep walking until you're like a good, 100 miles away. What is the immediate blast zone, right? If there's nothing we can do. You should have told me right away.
I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together. We'll continue on together. That is how it will be. We're to part ways. Where would you go? No, we're an honourable paladin, even if it is we're going to risk everybody.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Right, let us throw some exploding barrels at some goblins. I think I can carry one, and I'm pretty sure Lizelle has one on her?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, she's got a fire one barrel. Okay, let me root around in our chest. I think I sent a bunch back here, didn't I? Right, where are the barrels? Oh, there we go. Right, I'm over in cucumbered, but it doesn't matter. We're just giving one to Lizelle. There we go. Right. No longer encumbered.
Can't slow down.
Right. I think that's us all set. We've spoken with everybody, right? About the dream. We've fed Gale. Petted the dog. Yeah, right. Let's go blow up some goblins, shall we? Right. I gotta presume if we all split up, take appropriate positions, we can maybe get the drop on them.
My patience wanes. Light steps.
My aim is to lob at, you know, that burning cauldron right there, and hopefully get a few of them at once. Which would be good. Our whiz. Actually, should we check on spells for you? Is there anything we want to swap out before all this kicks off? You're currently rocking Featherfall, Witch Bolt, Grease, Sleep, Thunderwave, Mage Armor, Shield, and Enlarge Reduce. We might dump that for Flaming Sphere. Misty Step might be more useful to me. Grease and a Firebolt, always useful. Featherfall, I'm kind of tempted to throw on us, just in case somebody tries to knock us off the top here, because the fall will absolutely kill somebody. Sleep isn't as useful now. Ice Knife Upcast isn't terrible. Because there is a little bit of AoE to it. Yeah, I think we're losing Witch Bolt, and we'll take... space for a second one. Blur. Shatter. Shatter could work. Remember, it is AoE. Misty Step might get me in and out of trouble. You know what? We'll do that. We'll not have the fiery ball. We'll take Shatter instead. There you go. That's what you're set up with.
With haste.
And we'll... Wheaton! No. Get you over here. Getting ready to pew pew as well. Got to presume.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin. Obey the
We can smash that down, can't we? Yes. Right. Let's get ready for this, shall we? Let's go turn-based time. We can see the spiders down there the moment we do that. Right. Bazelle has 2 barrels on her. Do we have enough surrounding? I kind of want them to close in a bit tighter. Don't know what the spread is going to be like on lobbing the barrel. I could get at least 2. We can get them a little bit more clumped together, that would be nice. You know what? We're going to pass the turn and see if they get into a position where they might move around a bit. So they're a bit closer together. That guy's going over there. Right. Want them all kind of grouped together around that. If we can make it happen. He's going up the ladders there. That's unfortunate. Oh, I guess that's going to move him slightly further away. Those 2, if they get close in, that'd be great.
Waiting with bated breath.
They're both going over there. Alright. Well, I think our best bet then is just the 2, isn't it? And I think that's our opening gambit. So sure. Yeah, we'll start off with this elf. She has 2 barrels on her, so let's make this happen. Kevin.
Better boots.
He's going to lob his barrel. Maybe not. I mean, we can bring down the sconce somewhat. Let's throw that one there. There you go. Another one's burning. Okay. Move out of line of sight. Lazelle probably should move out of line of sight as well.
I relish our time.
We can drop that, probably? With an Eldritch Blast. That did not make it collapse like I thought it would. Oh well. Let's get out of the way. No, there we go. It did eventually. Good. And are we going to do the same for this one? Potion of Healing Fire. It looks like the barrel didn't, like, fully smash. It absolutely did smash, but there does seem to be a barrel down there still, right? Come on. I'm going to presume if Gale does this.
Dignified position to find oneself in.
Drops this on them as well. Right. You come back here. Will is going to...
the gate.
There should be enough. Okay. And end turn for all of it. Right.
One with the weave.
They still not 100% sure what happened, I'm guessing.
Heart to heart.
They're burning. I mean, we can... We've got another barrel on us. We can absolutely chuck that down, I reckon. Come on, Lazelle. Let's see if you can get to a nice position where you can possibly get those two over there. What are they thinking? Termites? Yeah, those termites that pack explosives. Well known, right?
Not a single act wasted.
Still pretty damn stealthy, apparently. These barrels are just coming out of nowhere, blowing shit up. Alright, I guess we're pew-pewing then now, right? There's a warlock over there. I'm pretty sure I
can't give up now.
I think I have some grease. Do I not have... I don't have any alchemist fire. Okay, never mind. All I've got is a shot then, right? Oh, no, talking about grease, we can 100% drop some grease on them. Gale, do you want to grease that one up over there? %. Drop that on him and grease him up. And on fire. Failed the save. Whatever that was. Right. Will...
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Right. Can I get a shot on anybody from here? I mean, my bow skills are not great, but... What is it? Tactical. Tactical's that, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. We have the high ground, but we're still only... I mean, this is how bad my accuracy is. If I hamstring, is that going to make much difference?
Again.
Right. Will?
Sharp as ever.
Right. out of tactical, so I can actually move around and get a little bit. Okay, in it now as well. Right, let's Eldritch Blast him, shall we?
Might will prevail.
Excellent.
Back. Gale, can you wake up me? Feel like giving me a slap would be handy.
To the rescue.
And out of range. Lazelle probably hasn't got anything she can do at the moment. Nope, she does have an attack. Okay, good. %60 chance.
That won't work.
Never mind. Like I said, nobody's great with a bow, it seems. Right.
This is my time.
Yeah, you're pretty much done.
Unleash me.
You're done, and you're done.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, I can get a shot off and then retreat.
Keep going.
And finally get the shot. Cool. Right, and then we're running back.
Carry me.
And in the turn there. We'll shield. They rolled an 11. Do I want to burn this? Yeah, let's burn the spell slot. Right. And they're nicely grouped up there. Grease would be nice. Followed up with a fireball. Let's grease them up, shall we? Feel like that should do them all right. Oh, it's XCOM all over again. Right. I think that's getting all of them. We're gonna back off as much as we can. I think Lazelle actually has...
I am death.
She has Scorching Ray, though. Nobody has a flame on them, unfortunately. And I don't have anything else vaguely explosive to throw down there. Nope. Unfortunate. They have 2 hit points. I mean, if I can get a shot on them, that'd be great. I guess. %55%, sure.
Again.
Whiffed hard. Oh, great.
Taking position.
Will?
Hold him back.
I don't suppose you can Eldritch Blast that fool?
No time to waste.
Eldritch Blast. And you are a little bit exposed there. But... yeah, not anything else I can do right now, it seems. Okay, so you're ending your turn. You can't do anything else. You can't cast anything that's going to set them on fire. I mean, I have fire breath, but I don't have anything else that will do fire. And they're hashtag blessed. Right, if we had a little bit of fire up here, I could do a flaming arrow, but...
I'm coming for you.
Right, sure. More ranged attacks.
Let's get this over with.
And back off a bit, I guess. Alright, that's me done. So I got nothing else. Definitely don't have anything flammable I can throw their way, right? I have toxins, but yeah, that's not really going to help us any. Right, I guess I'm ending my turn. Armor of Agathis. I mean, our Shamani type 1 is in the grease. A firebolt down there isn't a terrible idea. Could just drop more grease, maybe. Just try for some fire on those. They're the one that's concentrating on bless. Kind of tempted to get them no longer concentrating on bless.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what an Eldritch Blast does.
Today you fool.
Try something else.
Right. In which case, Lizelle, how's your aim?
Make way. This is your end.
Made their save? They made their save. Of course they did. Welcome, Natha. How are we? I am grabbing a whiz. Like, can I get an acid splash on him? Where would I have to get to do that? There. Okay, I can back off from that.
One by one.
Managed to save. Okay. And I think that's everyone done, right? Can't use up all your spell slots. I'm fine with this. Sure. Where's it disadvantage? Outside normal range, of course. Yeah. Shitty bow.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, well, never mind.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, you're plagued up, are you? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Dashing through the grease. Okay, right. Well, that one's on its own. Screw it. Let's burn them, shall we? No, you just rebranded. Ah, they're... Okay, that makes sense then now. Right, well, end your turn there. They're absolutely coming for the ladders. So it makes sense for me to push forward. And maybe we can go there, get a shot, and start moving out. Yeah, we might be able to get a shot on them. And get a crit. Knock out their Armor of Agathis. Right. So then turn there for you. Can I get a Eldritch Blast on you then?
No time to waste.
Let's see.
Watch and learn.
I don't suppose I have any more movement. Nope. We're all spent. Okay. That's that one. That's that one. Right. %55% chance of the shot. I mean, it's not awful. Well, it's slightly better than 50-50. But considering how bad I am with dex weapons, it's not terrible. It could be a lot worse.
What do I have to lose?
Okay. Yes, I'm ending my turn there. The drums of war! Re-upping Armor of Agathis. Hexing our Charisma. Ooh, 10 points. That's not great. Any shot is definitely going to be outside of their range. Right.
Move.
9 there. And we got some more pig grease in us. Doesn't it grant? Yeah. I'm gonna do it anyway though, because actually, am I gonna do that? Let's. Yeah, they're still concentrating on that bless. There's not a lot else I can do from up here. So many little gobbos. Ooh, a shatter though. Not enough movement? I mean, it's a range spell. We've got like 18 meters range on it. Like, why can I not hit you with that? It should land? I don't know why I mean, I have line of sight on them, right? Why have I not got the movement for that? I could do there. I can get them there. It's just the one I want to get is not. I guess if I'd come around this way and I was here, I might be able to have line of sight, but... Okay. If I shatter you lads there, they're just far enough apart. I mean, I don't believe it's going to bring down that structure, is it? Might be wonky, possibly. Fifteen. I mean, it's very likely that shatter is going to take care of them. I need them all to nicely group up. Because the shatter could take care of the one with Bless. That's the thing I want to do. Lazelle, have you got anything that could help here? Oh, I do have an idea.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Send one of those to Lazelle. And Lazelle, how do you feel about, like, just dropping a grenade on these guys? I presume there's AoE to that? What's the splash damage on these? Explodes on impact. I don't know if there's AoE to this. Okay, what if we had Will try and take an Eldritch Blast shot first and then back off a bit?
I found my mark.
Concentration is broken. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted, to be honest. That's really all I needed. Okay. Lazelle, if you were to scooch a little bit to here, then drop that grenade, is that better? I've got to presume this thing has splash damage.
No time to waste.
Right, they're both dead. Good. And back off. Right, our Wiz can now maybe just do a firebolt on that lad there. Made their saving throw. Okay. Hello, Alazan. Right, I think that's everyone.
And lethal.
No holding back.
They gotta try dashing to get into the mix here. Right, I got nothing really, do I? I think So my shots are going to be god awful. I have 70% chance. Okay, that's not terrible considering where I've normally been. Yeah, go on then. There you go. Broke their concentration, and we can get out there. They're basically just cast Bless on themselves. That's all they can do. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, we'll use our last first level. Alright, they're climbing the ladder now. Right. I think we're gonna, like... Okay, I'm 100% gonna shatter you. And what are all the bottles? I'm trying to figure out, are they... Like, blowing them up is going to be useful to us? Are they bottles of booze? It might be a little bit of overkill. Like, acid might be the way to go. Yeah, don't burn all my spell slots. 60% chance. Made a save, but they did get splashed.
Outflank, outsmart.
Cover up the pillar. And we'll chuck a potion. Right. Lae'zel is absolutely going to run up to this guy and give him a slap. In fact, she can just give him a shove, right? 75% chance.
Taking position.
I was going to say, that should definitely break his concentration. And I guess she's just going to go here and wait for the next ones to come up. So I might be able to get a shot on him. Yeah, okay, right. That's that one. Will.
Favors the fearless.
Like, what have you got? Got a Vicious Mock. We've got Dissonant Whispers. Alza Hadar. Let's go with... Not cast Armor of Agathis? No, what else? There's got to be other spells here. We do have our Bardics as well. We should give those out. Could try dropping a Fairy Fire on those lads down there, right? We can get at least 3 of them. Yeah. Couple saved, unfortunately. But I am concentrating on that now. Gonna go here, and I'm gonna give Lae'zel Bardic. Right, she has Bardic Inspiration for her next attack. She's probably handy. And I guess that's my turn. Right.
Victory awaits.
Do have... I guess... No, I use my bonus action to give him a shove. So... Yeah, I'm going to wait there. You've got nothing else now, so yeah.
On the victor's path.
do have a shot on him. Oh, and then we've got a couple coming up this way. Okay, right. Well, I can cover the rear. That's probably best bet, actually. Yeah, let's get a shot on you down there. I'm not going out onto the beam. Definitely not going out onto the beam.
You've made a grave mistake.
Only 2 points of damage, but it's something. And they both archers. No, they're both melee. Good. If they stay close together, I can breathe on them. I'm going to go here, out of obvious line of sight. I guess we're ending our turn. Right. All you can do is dash for the ladders, I guess? Yep. Poison has worn off. Good. Actually, a shatter here isn't a terrible idea. Big thunderous boom. Though, I mean, there's 3 all in close proximity here. If Lae'zel was to disengage, and then we just drop a boom on them. That might actually be the better play. If Lae'zel...
Time to strike.
Action disengage. Backs off enough. And then our boy Gale drops
their chances.
a shatter on those guys. There we go. Come on. Lae'zel could still run in now and, like, give a shove, right? Though we'll let Will do a thing first. What's Will gonna do? Will could Arms of Hadar. What are they at? 2 and 2. Ooh, a piercing strike. Deal regular damage and possibly inflict gaping wound. I mean, he's all glowy, so I mean, the attack should land pretty damn easily, right? If I just go here and... yeah. Dark One's Blessing, he gets some health back. Lae'zel is going to go here. No, don't. I want to go shove. There you go. There we go. Another one. Kill a creature with fall damage! Getting all the bonuses, well, all the achievements at this point. Cool. Right, I'm gonna stand here. I'm ready for the next lot. And all I've got is action surge. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Right.
Victory is assured.
We did that. You're gonna pull around here, so out of possibly attack range of those guys. Yeah, these guys run up, they're going to get roasted.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, you got nothing else. Will... could Healing Word. Does anybody need it? Possibly... yeah, let's Healing Word Gale. First level, just to make sure he can make it through this next bit. They're dashing perfect. That means they're not going to have any actions. Right, is it roasting time? Right, fire breath would get both of them. They've got 15 health. This is good for 2 to 12. Though I could just pick one up and just fucking shove them. Right, what's the better bet here? Like, I mean, the pick up and throw? Shove as a bonus action, but throw would be an action, and I can maybe shove the other one. Oh, okay. Please, please let this be a thing. Okay. Let's throw. Can I throw him? There you go. Can't, like, throw them at a person, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to throw them into the pit. And then we're just going to go give this one a good old shove. There we go. Lovely stuff. Gravity comes to our aid. And Kev's not taken a hit yet. Lovely stuff. Okay, right. Well, that's me done. I mean, it was all over for them. We have the high ground after all. Okay, right. Do we have a target we can hit? I mean, to be honest, we can bonus action shove you and then maybe attack those two down there, right? Probably. Come on, Lazelle.
Fury, I am death.
You go here and give him a nice shove. Yep, that was inevitable. And I mean, these two lads, I mean, I feel like the explosive is just a little bit overkill.
Let my name be known.
And then we're just going to back off a little touch again, just so I'm out of obvious line of sight. They have to get their ass up here to actually do anything. I think we had this sewn up from the beginning, to be honest. Right, Eldritch Blast. 75%, 75%, 85. On the prone one, in fact. Do have slightly more health, so this does make sense as the better choice. That one's blessing again. Lovely stuff. Right, you're just backing off. Lazelle can't second wind because I keep using my bonus action to, you know, do damage by pushing people around. So I guess we're ending our turn there. More dashing going on. Kev's turn. Right. That one that's hashtag blessed down there. Can I get a shot on you? Can indeed, though. 55%. Alright. Well, we tried. Hey, I did damage by pushing people off a building twice. So, it's not all bad. End of Kev's turn. You've probably got to run now. Yep. Really? Can you get a shot? I was going to say, that's going to be a very hard shot if you're going to try it. We're in a bit of a fog cloud. Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Right. Does look like there's a group of them all mingling down there. I do still have some shatters. I'm going to have to go top down. There we go. Right. That'll do it. Did I kill? I think I killed them all. Okay, there we go. Right, successful then in my book. Is there many left? I think there's like 2 left. That's it. Alright then. Well,
don't get too close.
Let's see what happens if they come to us then. I'm going to stay here.
Victory awaits.
If I wanted to take a shot at them, it is going to be... Yeah, we're not going to hit them because of darkness. So, you know what? We're just going to back off then, I guess. And she can finally second wind. Almost max health again. Alright, well, sure.
This is my time.
I mean, if you went there, then backed off into the fog. Might be able to do something. No longer blinded. Eldritch Blast. I guess the one that's worst off. And I'm gonna back up a bit. Right. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. Alright.
Where do I go from here?
Well, where I go is push forward, because everything in the local vicinity is dead. Does anybody need patching up? I do have some lay on hands, if anybody wants them. Gale's at 27 and 30. You're at 39 and 40. You are on extra health because of your fiend stuff. You know what? You know, I'm just going to stay here then. You've got to try and come to me. Did that land? I can't tell. I think that was a critical miss, to be honest. Okay, Will, do you want to have the honors? Like, Eldritch Blast might be able to just obliterate this fella.
Today you fall.
Yep, that obliterates that fella.
Slain, and the Horde is weaker for it.
There we go. Right. Lovely stuff. Looting begins, I believe. Also, it's 4 o'clock, so I feel like we should probably take a break here, though. Why is that? I mean, it is stealing from the dead, but, you know, weirdly, it's still classed as stealing. Strange.
What's inside?
I mean, I knew we had this sewn up. Right, I'm gonna have Lazelle separate off to go and get the one on the rafters, just in case she fucks up and slips. Like, I'm not saying it's terrible if...
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, right, I will do in a moment, but I'm gonna get you to go loot that corpse. And we could come out. Actually, we should come over here. This is the slightly safer option, because there's a chance we alert somebody going that way. So I'm going to go here, and I guess Kev, having looted all the ones up here. Let's go over there. Everyone follow me. Zell, head down here. Okay, there's a... Are you friendly? Don't remember you. Okay. Can we destroy the drums so that... No drumming. We do have Will with us, so we can have a chat with the rats if we want to.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Right. Well, do you fancy having a word with the rats?
Look, keeping pace.
Come on, rats, stop moving around. It makes it very hard to click on you else. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Okay, that was not a conversation.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently.
Okay, same thing.
Air.
A little bite. He don't look like he'd mind.
That's just going to be about Halcyon, I reckon. Okay, anything in here? Potion of healing, potion of poison.
There for the taking.
So, screed of something? The Assassin's Screed. Okay, right. Let's head over, join up with...
Let's move.
The Zell.
How much further can I go?
Right, everyone on me. And I could do with peeing, actually. I think we're relatively safe now, so I'm going to throw... Actually, I'm going to pause. We'll put a proper save in. And we'll take a break here. Paused, yeah, so nobody's going to rush up to us. And yeah, we used like 3 barrels and 1 grenade. So consumables, we used a few. I think we used 1 healing potion as well. But other than that, we had it pretty much sewn up. We had the high ground. If Obi-Wan taught us anything, it's, you know, we have the high ground. We've got the win. Yeah, so quick 5 minutes then, folks. You guys can go stretch your... Hello. Right, I'm back. Yes, let's resume the looting. Alright, where's all the stuff? I did blow up quite a bit.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Sure. Yeah, there was definitely jars and potion bottles and things like that around this, which we did kind of destroy. But, you know, at the end of the day, it was better that than us needing to, you know, burn all our supplies to stay alive and or not stay alive. Oh, we got some more alchemist fire, though. That's useful. The torturer's key, which we're probably going to need to get into some locked cells, probably. Burning hands, rancid note. Let's have a look. That slobber chops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer. Calls himself Halcyon. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy ass in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of rot. I told him don't need any help from nobody. Never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taking a shite to us. I says there's something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to nest in him. Woodbark. Absolute talisman will allow us to cast aid. It doesn't look like a devourable one. Parasite specimen. Sure, okay, let's take all the things.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later.
We're not giving in to the worm. Now you can consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illithid powers. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. I mean, there was the chance earlier on, like that one that croaked in front of us and his brother and sister ran off. There was a worm that got away from us there. That would have been like our first possible opportunity to nab one right.
What's in here?
Old person. That could be useful. I don't think our whiz has that yet. Just the three of them over here. Don't want to get too close because, you know, that. And yeah. Oh, there's absolutely somebody over there that could spot us. So maybe don't want to go loot those corpses just yet. Unless we can do it particularly sneakily. Like, who has the highest dex? Will might, actually.
Silence is gold.
There's a chance that Will is our sneakiest. Hello, JC. Yeah. I think they're just looking out that way. We should be okay. Should be. Quiet. Said optimistically. Things, take the things. You're going to be playing some. Are you playing it from your bed like last time? Like you had the Stream Deck out and you were trying to play it from bed, but you like I think last time when you said you were going to do that, you did TPK twice in a row. Hopefully you recovered from that. Okay.
Intestines throb.
In this place? Oh, okay.
Whispers.
Right.
Moving in.
Right, I know there's a room back here filled with explosives, and I think there is possibly a trap there as well, so we don't want to trigger that. But I do kind of want all the explosive barrels, so we can maybe line them up for future shenanigans. No drums for you. I think it's behind door number 1 here. It is trapped. Right. Scroll of Revivify. Some just stuff. Let's just go take it all.
Need more pockets.
It's weird how this is all stealing, though. Like, it's just liberating from the dead, right? That's not stealing. Right, I'm probably quite heavy at this point. Yeah. Start sending some of these back home. Our site can go there as well. Yeah, I've got a couple of daggers already on me. So I have my shovel. But that's not a shovel, that's a mace. Okay. Absolute's Warboard grants heroism, but not one that Gale can absorb, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to have to find more snacks for Gale, aren't we? So I presume you got past the point where you kept TPKing, JC. How are you getting on? Like, I've got to presume you've probably... Well, I mean, if that was last time here, you've got to at least got into Act 2 by this point, because I presume you've probably put in a few more hours than I have. I am going to send that back as well. And that's going to go. You just finished this place, killed everyone. Like, I mean, it is like the most, like, efficient way of dealing with it, right? This one? The Absolute's Talisman. I didn't think that was an intelligence thing. I guess we give these to Gale. Like I said, I think Hold Person he hasn't got yet, so he could properly use that. You've watched a lot of BG3 streams lately. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. It's almost as if a lot of people have been playing this really popular game, right? Right, anything else around? Smoke powder barrel. Hello. Right. That is going back to camp as well. Said we are absolutely collecting all the explosives. We saw somebody wander out here. Don't think they're going to wander back. I think we go find ourselves a druid now. Get him free. I'm pretty sure he's in these rooms back here somewhere. No, that's not a house in. Too skinny. Liam O'Brien.
No, no. Please. Don't hurt me.
I'm here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
I guess I don't have that key. What are the chances of this? A 12. I mean, I don't have great decks. You know what? I'll take the Bardic as well. Ooh, we might need it. Bugger. I'm not going to use that. Like, we're going to find somebody else that can do it.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
Hang on, I'll get you free.
Thank you.
Oh, no, it was the key. Why did I even try then? Okay, well, never mind. I thought we had the key on us.
The lock clicks and opens.
Like, I'm sure I picked up a key. Like, why that wasn't an option in the first set of choices there.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Wait, before you go.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
You seen Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
He's kind of plot important. I guess he probably is. Came looking for the Night Song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Gobbos everywhere. What else do you know of the temple?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway.
Hey, the pollen's definitely been a little bit higher today.
The goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
He runs out the front door, he's dead. Does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Laroakan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Well, that's more information than we had. You get out of here. Okay. Right. Could we jump that way? I have no idea where that goes, actually. Right, anything else in here? There's clubs and spears. I mean, maybe, if we wanted to do a shit ton of looting. I mean, I'm kind of intrigued if there's a way out that way. Let's do that. Have Lizelle. Because she's a strong girl. She can jump.
Eager for battle.
In fact, that she has a really good jump. Yeah, like... Seeing Kim go that way. Does it look like there is a path? I think there was. Nope. No, gone. Yeah. That was just a convenient way for him to leave. So we do get a little bit of gold and a gem from it, sure. Wasn't anything else. No. Okay. Right. Right. Okie dokie.
Alright. What now?
Good question. What now indeed?
If not over, then through.
Room full of explosives. I think there's stuff here. The Blood Shrine. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. I'm pretty sure we're looking at secret doorways, maybe? There's no option to do a manual investigation. It's all going to be passive ones, so... Yeah, okay. Nothing else in here. Fine. Next room across. The warg cages. Oh, a little bit of food. A letter to dearest Elminster. Who's writing to the wizard? Go on then. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well. So this is a good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe. And any regaling, and by my regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and their rituals as closely as possible. All of this, of course, be documented by in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. I'm enticing extract is enclosed with this. Right, just gets down to, yeah, being Volo, right. Who's outside performing for them, I believe, right? You got to bug the enemy of justice condition when you killed one of the bosses. Causes guards, not all of them, to attack you on sight. That's why you ended up having to kill everyone in here. Ah. Wonder if that's one of the ones that's possibly been fixed with, like, the most recent patch. Unfortunate, but... Hey, at least there was the option to get rid of the problem by getting rid of all the enemies, right? I think this just scooches around to, yeah, a couple of gobbos over there. Yeah, let's not... I don't think there's anything else obvious around. Right. We're all a little bit spent. You've got 2 second level spell slots. You didn't actually use any of your superiority dice, so you're actually in pretty good condition.
Ready and willing.
You are pretty much spent. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Right. Our Wiz is without a bunch of his stuff. But whilst he's still here, let's have a chat with some people, shall we? Yes, they're all dead, but that doesn't stop him. Let's circle around. I don't think there was else notable. Let's just see if any of them feel like a chat, shall we?
You have my attention.
The corpse has nothing to say.
A couple do, though. There you go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you? What happened? Where do you keep your valuables? Where are you from? What's your purpose? Let's go with who are you?
So,
So you've seen other goblins, but they've not attacked. So you guess you can keep trying. It's supposed to clear up when you go to Act 2. That kind of makes sense. where are you from?
My mother's swollen.
Okay, literal answer. Sure. Not really what I was after. What was your purpose here?
Salutes. Priestess.
Is this number 5 for us? I think this is our 5th question.
Everything. Everyone.
Oh no, okay, now we can ask where the loot is.
The spell's power wanes. You can
That's
ask
where
no
all the
more
explosives
questions.
is. It's absolutely is booby-trapped.
They can hear the tadpole speak to them, and they think it's a new god.
Let's have a word with Spike.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Right, well, I guess if we gave the medallion to somebody else, then, but...
With haste.
I have all my health. I am also fireproof. I think that's the chapel. I'm pretty sure it's booby-trapped. And I mean, I don't have great perception, to be honest. So I'm not going to see the trap.
Don't waste a step.
No roll. No, do not hit the explosive barrel. Where are the booby traps? Absolutely doing this. Like, we could go get Astarion. He's probably going to be able to see them more off than us. And then we have him pass us all the barrels, which we just stack up at base. Yeah, I think that's the option. Right. So this one's locked up. Use the priestess's key to get in there as well. Right, I don't think this bit's trapped. Nothing obvious in here, which we can loot. Incense bowls, makeshift ladle out of a skull. I can't remember what's behind door number 3. Priestess key probably gets us in there. But like I said, plan is get somebody who might actually be able to spot and disarm a trap. So yeah, we are going to go back to camp. We'll drop our wizard. Our wizard could probably do arcane recovery, right? Ah, okay, yeah. You can all come back to camp as well. Because I separated out, they weren't here. Yeah. Arcane recovery. Guess get back? Get back at first. Stuff can be upcast, but you know, having the first and the second there as an option seems like the better choice.
Looking ahead.
Kev, have a word with him. Tell him to stay put.
How can I help?
Wondering about the mighty lord you told me about in your story. As in the wizard in the flying tower. Like I said, I'm trying to remember the wizard's name, the one that brought about, like, the spell plague and such. I can't remember. Like, I have seen, like,
yes.
the various YouTube videos of
Karsus
lore
was
about
perhaps
Karsus.
the
That's
most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child
Karsus
who
is
would
folly.
be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable.
Well, he knew for an instant and knew it was a bad idea
As
after that
Karsus
point.
aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god
fell.
was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So in that moment in time, all magic was gone. Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. This is weirdly precedent because we are a paladin, so therefore we should not. We should basically our only ambition should be to serve the god because that's who we are. But also considering Divinity, Larian's old game, was all about becoming divine and ascending to godhood.
Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things...
It's happened before. It will happen again. You've got Oath of Vengeance. Your ambition is to be Batman. You are the knight. What will you do if it tries to take over again?
If I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Alright, well, I need you to stay here just a little bit.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
We'll travel again
Here
later.
In the meantime, idling away the hours.
Right, where is Sucky Boy? No, that's her, that's you. Sucky Boy is... Oh, there he is.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yes.
Ahoy hoy! How are we, Mupe? How's it going? I need you with us. Well, I need his lockpicks with us, basically. His possible better sense of self-preservation when it comes to, you know, walking into traps. Right. You
Watch your back.
go have a peek in this room over here.
Tread carefully.
You're currently booting up your Baldur's Gate Necromancer save. How far in are you with your Necro?
On tippy toes.
Right. Pretty sure there's a pressure plate or something. Right. It doesn't matter if you become encumbered, because all I'm doing is going to send these back to camp. Because, you know, explosives going to be useful. Just don't accidentally shoot one of them. Act 2, or you managed to make it to Act 3? Heavily encucumbered. Smoke powder. Being the alcohol on the floor still might trigger fire if we accidentally press the wrong thing. Is there anything you can do with rotten food? You keep picking it up, but you don't know. I don't think there is. I mean, I've seen the odd, like, rotten tomato and, like, rotten cheese and things like that. And I've kind of left it behind. I've looted most things just purely to sell them. Too heavy. But other than that, no, I have no idea. Like, there might be something for, I guess, like some alchemy component, possibly. But I can't think of any. Examine. Oh no, I clicked on him. Okay, never mind.
Something over there.
Oh, right. Let's get rid of those. Sand to camp. Sand to camp. Yeah, no, in my perception, I would have missed that as well. Yup. Encucumbered. Yeah, that makes sense, like throwing rotten fruit at somebody. Maybe save it until you get to Baldur's Gate and just throw it at whatever bard is speaking. Camp and camp. So have a look at the rocky crevice.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Right. I mean, we do have a potion of diminution. Some shiny new scimitars. Arrows. We really haven't used any of the special arrows we've found, have we? I suppose. Okay, right. Heavy chest. It is locked, but this is why we brought you along.
Quick and quiet.
Let's lockpick. An 18. Alright then. Let's cancel that. We're going to get me close enough that I can give you guidance. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. Right.
Alright. What now? Time to press ahead.
Less. Hell's Guidance, Sanctuary, Divine Smite. I'm good at casting it on myself because in a pinch, but where the fuck's Guidance? I don't know what the symbol is at a glance, clearly. Okay, I might just need to... Oh, there you go, Guidance.
I have just the thing.
Right, Starion, go picklock. Right. And can maybe get some Bardic. You know what? Screw it, yes. It's an 18. We probably need it. We might need it. No, we're okay. Right, everybody else clear out of here. It could still be trapped.
Have to keep going.
If this isn't important.
258, yeah. Right. I'm sure this place was trapped. I distinctly remember blowing it up, but I might have just seen a bunch of explosive barrels together and gone, dee! Boom! But it really didn't do a lot. So, isn't anything up there, is there? There is. There's a gilded chest. Ooh.
This way.
Okay. Oh, there's a set of ladders. That's probably good.
That's curious.
A burrow hole. Okay.
Let's hope for gold.
Yep. As I said, if we were a druid, we would absolutely be able to kind of sneak in places as rats and such, wouldn't we? But we're not, so... Okay, everyone into the next room. I'm pretty sure Priestess Key will get us in there. They might spot us from over there. Should be okay.
Still
Kev,
alive.
you've got the key on
So
you.
that's progress.
Defiled temple. Back out, back out, back out, back out! Before we have to ogre it. Right.
On my way.
Let's not do that bit yet. Nope. We got some barrels of water, which again we could take for getting rid of fire. Maybe. Sure, we'll send these to camp as well. I don't know why particularly it's stealing. The previous owners aren't going to be using them. Okay, right. There really isn't anything else in here of use. Nope. Nope. Okay. Right. Let's go. Are we gonna... I mean, there's a guy in there, which 100% drop the cage if we wanted. Try to jump across there. Outflank them. And this way we can basically get into... Ooh, where am I? Back of the throne room there. Which isn't a terrible idea. Because we don't have to go through the front door. There is another pretty big fight with basically some kind of commander hobgoblin or something. Yeah, there's a couple, 3 over there, I think. Yeah. We've done an alright job of scouting this place already. Okay. Now we've got, like, the first bit cleared out. Do we want to clear out a bit more of the back end of it? Or do we want to go do something else? Actually, where were we with XP? About a third of the way there. If we finish off this bit, we probably will clear it out, won't we? We can use the high ground to deal with the spooders. They're not teleporty ones, thankfully. They are just very large spiders, but it does imply they have spider climb, right? We have, I think it was 2 over here. 1 there, and then it was, if we went through the side door, there's 2 on their own. Which might be the better bit, because he might alert the others. Sure. Let's go deal with the 2 on their own, guarding the door. I think we've probably got this. Unless they've got a war drum very close by and they call their friends. We might have the drop on them. It doesn't look like we can immediately have a conversation with them, so...
Best be on my way.
Oh no, there's 3 of them. Okay, that's a little more. 1 has decent armor.
Carefully now.
We're literally just on the edge of their vision. Okay, right. Turn-based time. Do we have a plan? Plan is just to kill them all, right? When their back is turned. And go! Right. Astarion opening up with a sneak attack makes a lot of sense.
Really? Now?
Right, if you can't get a sneak attack, like, come on. Come on, Vamp Boy. And still pretty stealthy. Asserting dominance with a T-pose there. Right, and bonus action hide again, I guess.
Time for discretion.
Yep, okay.
Just like old times.
Back off to there. Are we throwing in an Eldritch Blast? Yeah, maybe. We've got pretty good range with it. It would push us just to the edge of his vision. But we do have advantage.
I'm going in.
And still pretty stealthy. Okay. Right. I guess back off. And that's really all I can do. Okay. Me.
Be subtle sometimes.
I can be subtle sometimes, just not that often. And yeah, we can't dodge or anything like that, so I guess I'm just hiding until they realise what the fuck's happened. And we'll bring the Zell up to provide backup for me, because yeah.
Unheard, unseen.
Bonus action dash as well. And end turn there.
Defender of the people.
Oh. It might... No, it's having to think about it. There we go. Alright, Lazelle is in it. Sure. I jump into there. Yeah. Give him a slap. Right, didn't have a chance. Do I have... I do have some more movement and action surge.
Make way.
Right, well, I mean... They might be able to get an attack off, but we're close range now, and they have a bow. They're going to have to back off if they want to hit us. Didn't want to back off. Probably wise.
2 steps at a time.
Can I get an Eldritch Blast on them? There we go. Re-ups his temp hit points. Just got by getting the murder once more. Yeah, I guess that's them taken care of. Like, we're not really having too... They're goblins. Like, en masse, certainly. If we take them down one by one, Die Hard style, then yeah, there's not too much of an issue. Will's still here, and we can still chat with the animals, right?
Let's chew the fat.
The foul stench of slaughter turned suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Probably talking about the big spider pit, right?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Haven't looted you yet. Flame arrows. Given how much time we spend blowing shit up, that's probably useful.
Moving ahead.
I don't want to add it to my inventory. I want to have a look inside, I guess. Can't move the lid of the sarcophagus. No, I can. Ring mail. Yeah. Yeah, not really worth it. Okay, we'll take it all. And you're stuck in his turn? Oh no. Well, there still seems to be a fair few bugs then, right? Right, can't do anything with that one. I thought this sarcophagus we could loot, right? There was a... Maybe a Starion? Nope. Okay. Anything to the symbols back here? Which are clearly indicating Shah and such. Shah and Saloon. I'm pretty sure there's guys on the side there. True Soul of the Absolute. Level 6 with 52 health. Okay, right. Throwing a save in there. I'm pretty sure there's stuff on the other side of this wall. I think there's a couple of gobbos. Let's destroy that barrel, shall we? That drum, sorry. Just so nobody can raise any alarms. You know what? I am going to turn-based time, because I'm pretty sure there's something on the other side here. Warrior Plague. Oh, I think we found a way down to the cells where Halcyon might be then. Which is useful. Right, there's a bear in here somewhere, right? Which we can definitely unleash. Right, are we just going straight in for the murder? No one expects the Spanishing. No, surprise attack or try and have a conversation with them. We could try that. We could try to negotiate, I guess.
How many died today?
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Tomorrow. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Steal something, or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise.
Sound like a child. Should we beat up children? You got anything else to say?
Either cause some trouble or bugger off. Ain't got time for boring.
Right, you just want us to... Okay, right, well, we can try and steal something, or we can just kill you and then go get the bear. Pretty sure there's like... Oh, there's two over there. I think there's like another few around somewhere. But, you know, this is me trying to cast my mind back to 3 years ago when I played Early Access. Could just try and sleeper hold you. Like, we could daze you. I mean, you've got like 15 health. Yeah. Are we going full murder? Like, it is a camp full of goblins that are set on like killing everybody in the grove. Like, I don't think there's a lot of negotiation to be had. We could stride down there and try and convince them, but it turns into a fight regardless. So I think we just... You know what? We're just going to wander over to you.
Action, not reaction.
Lazelle, get within, you know...
An efficient path.
Distance where we can... Oh, I don't have the movement speed. I could dash though, right? Just want to be within 5 feet, so Astarion could possibly just get the snipe. Right, sneak attack. Right, this should 70% chance. I could go with a stabby. That should be slightly better chance, right? Ah, screw it. I technically haven't actioned yet. No, they're already dead. It's just that turn hasn't actually come to pass. So, sure.
A hero at heart.
Well, maybe you want to get in here because that might actually alert them. Actually, go over here.
2 steps at a time.
And I guess you haven't used your bonus action, so you could absolutely cunning action dash in here. And nobody's aware of anything.
Speeds madness.
Right. Well, we're not talking with dead, because that's on our wizard.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Prison key, there we go. Also has a great axe on them. But they're teeny tiny, how they're using such a heavy weapon. Right, Astarion, you're basically here to root through chests for us. More silverware. There's a crude mace here. No, okay. Will? Anything of note in here? Apparently not. Got some candles and got some fire barrels. Ooh, I could throw some more barrels at them. Right, we got those guys down there. We've got 2 over here, 2 over there. And of course, we could unleash the bear. Who's in one of these cages. I think it's this one, possibly. 3 there, 2 over here. Though we don't actually have any spellcasters that can do fire magic at the moment. Awkwardly. So we're not firebolting anything we might throw at them. That might be, you know, flammable. I'm going to come out of turn-based time. And I am going to wander down there. But we are going to split up the party. Lazelle and me are going to be up close and personal. The others can hang back because they have some range.
Keep a blade close. Stay low. The pride of the gate.
Same.
One move ahead. Tone things down.
And
Action, not reaction.
fuck it, we'll take a barrel each.
Securing.
Because at least then we can... oh no, it's only the one... Well, I gave it to the person with the most strength. Alright. Come on.
Have seen everything.
We're going to have a word with them as they're torturing the bear.
I should speak up.
Brawler Burka. Oh no, these are the kids, aren't they?
It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Make it squeal again.
Sharper stones might cut the fur. The hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Let's release the bear immediately or face my wrath. Oh, it's an easy 10, but we're always going to cast guidance. Just in case we absolutely biff it. No dirty 20, but yeah. We scare the shit out of them.
All right. You're gonna throw a tantrum about it? Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
The bear sizes you up. Wary, but not yet attacking.
Attack the goblins. Charge the bear, leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. No, we're attacking the goblins now. Right. Who are we going for? 1 and 3. Wasn't it? Yeah. Are we murdering children? Maybe. Like, these are absolutely just kids. The spider, on the other hand, does feel like it's definitely worth slapping around. And technically, Will is not in combat yet. I mean, sleep here would definitely be useful. I'm going to use... Don't have Tashas for him, do we? Right, are we murdering the kid? We can't do non-lethal damage. Oh, I could cast sleep, I would. I don't have it. Can't even disable with the Tashas. Oh, okay. Well... I guess we're going to get into it. Join the battle here. Right, okay. Lae'zel, go murder Big Spooder.
I will ascend.
And this might be worth using all our superiority die as well. So yeah, let's do precision.
No failure.
And... oh, I should have done one of these things, shouldn't I? Never mind. I guess that's you done. Starion. Let's do... well, I'm not going to get a surprise attack on him, unfortunately. Well, maybe. It's her that's seen me. So maybe I can surprise you. Can I get a surprise attack? Must have advantage, yeah. Oh well, I mean, Lae'zel hasn't got any more movement, has she? So,
Swift and lethal.
You can move back. I'm just wondering if I can drop the that land on that. It might do. Like if Astarion took the shot, it looks like it's going to, well, not quite crash down on it. There might be a little bit of splash damage.
Death.
All right. It's got 1 hit point. Okay. Nothing else really. I guess go back here and... Well, like I said, I can't really hide because the kid. I guess you're ending your turn. And you can't really do anything else either. You're going to end your turn. Right. Halsin gets a good hit in. Right. Anything that will allow me to get 2 for the price of 1. Vicious Mock. Kill the big spider with a Vicious Mockery. Kind of hilarious. Armor of Agathis up. Oh, are we all out of Bardics? We are all out of Bardic Inspirations. Okay. I mean, if I got a kill on the spider, I would get... I could get there. No, I'm not going to be able to get a kill on him. Okay, currently concentrating on Hunter's Mark. I'm not killing the kids. I guess it's just going to be
finding my way.
A Eldritch Blast on the butcher. Build the butcher over here. I guess you're ending your turn. I think the cage holds for a few turns. It's got 1 more hit in it. Okay. Right. In theory, you're ready to go to Act 2, but there's so much left to explore in this region. You're going to be here for a while, particularly that amulet you saw on a stream. Your intelligence is 8. So, I'm this big dumb meat shield. I mean, what it might be is what Astarion is wearing, which is it the headband of intellect? Which is... I'm trying to remember where we found it. Honestly, I'm not sure where we actually found it. If I get over here and fire breath, we might be able to get the 2 of them.
Have to keep going.
No, never mind. Okay then, right, just an attack. Ooh, whiffed. Okay, but a pommel strike. Managed to crit with the pommel strike. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess it was something. Sure. Billy the Butcher. Just threw a bunch of grease at us. Right. Can I get behind you? This does feel like a good opportunity to throw some fire. With Lazelle.
Time to strike.
Right, the wargs are going to have to run through fire now. jump up here. Path is interrupted? I mean, I've not enough space. I feel like I'm... Oh, there! Alright, enter.
There's blood in the air.
Firebolt, very bad idea, because, you know, you're there. I could get behind and try for the backstab. And I do have a Tasha's. Actually, Tasha's is useful here. I'm going to Tasha's you.
Reasons any else?
Okay. I'm just going to run over here. Yeah, I'm letting the kids run. Well, gets up. He could get the crit because this thing's... Ooh, though. I guess it took all my movement to get up. No, I was going to say. Just didn't switch to his turn. Right, am I going to slip? Okay, I don't suppose I've got a shot with an Eldritch Blast, do I? No. It might be a dash then. But apparently, I mean, he's giggling like a maniac. He shouldn't actually be able to attack. Okay, I'm gonna go here then. And turn. Well, the dashing means they're not going to be able to attack. Alright then. This looks like a nice lined up job for a cleave. Or do I want to try Fire Breath? Yeah, let's go with fire. And I guess I can turn that. The door is immune to fire. I was going to say. Right. Okay. Did he get up? Yeah, I think he got up. Yeah, okay. Right. If Will
battle favors the fearless
sneaks up behind this guy, there's an attack. Astarion will be able to get sneak attack. Remember seeing in House with... Ah, yes. Okay, yes. It is the amulet, and it is on the ogres. Yes. I mean, as long as you've got enough health, and if you're ready for Act 2, then you've definitely got what you need to deal with them. That's going to be an easy enough fight. Get some people on the high ground above, and go in. You can try and talk to them. You absolutely can try and talk to them. Yeah, any spell I can do this. Astarion should be able to sneak attack. Only 65%. A crit miss. Wow. Okay.
This will do nicely.
Okay then. Will, have you got anything interesting we can do? Really? Dissonant whispers for the psychic damage. Or we just try and stab you in the back? Let's try for the stabby, and then we'll try for a shove into the grease. Make him prone. And I am going to move over to here. Lizelle could jump in there, couldn't you, and swing. I could get a cleave off. Maybe get lucky. What are my superiority die? Maneuvering, goading. Goading on range. Makes sense to jump here, try and take these two. Can I do it on a cleave, though? I don't think I can. 7-19. A goading might actually do all the damage we need, though. I mean, it is a roll of the dice whether it actually lands. Oh, they are on fire as well. There is that. They are also on fire. So they are going to take some burning damage. No, not maneuvering. I want goading. Oof! 25% chance to miss, and I managed to bollocks it up. Okay, right.
I feel death's cold grip.
Well, at least I baited out those attacks. Okay, cleave. I guess that's me. I mean, I could... No, I can't lay on hands. Yeah. Ah, I go for the jump. Critical miss. Okay, right. Absolutely go for the sneak attack. 70%, 70%. Sure. Let's go for that one. Could I run over and bite? No. I guess we're gonna cunning action hide. And sneak away. Ready for next time.
I will ascend.
The bear is going after the warg, so we should 100% stab you first, shouldn't we? Yeah. Oh my god, the whiffs! How? How are we doing this? Okay, can I give you a shove? I am going to take attack of opportunity. You know what? Fuck it. Famous last words. Fuck it, right? Well, I guess he's already attacked of opportunity, so...
Blade will not bend.
I could jump... No, because I kind of want to shove you as well. Have I got anything? Vicious Mock, Dissonant Whispers. Dissonant Whispers, screw it. Let's just use the spell. Frightened of us, running away, hopefully next. That's me. Bear gets the win. Right. I mean, it's overkill, but are we smiting? What am I saving my spell slots for? I guess the others rest up and we go out with them next. It's not awful approach, because we can short rest. Our Warlock is going to get some spell slots back. Astarion really hasn't wasted anything. Lae'zel has used up, what, 2 superiority die? Yeah, let's not smite. Let's save that for just in case we need it. Can I do anything to make sure I don't bollocks up this attack, though? Not really. But we can kill him. Okay, good. Right, and I guess...
waste a step.
Run over here and wait for him to run away. Okay. A little bit hurt. If he gets the kill, though, he gets some temp hit points back. Oh. Okay, never mind.
The dance macabre.
Right. Astarion.
Let's go.
Sneak attack.
Take cool.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature.
Or just we knew you were in here.
Lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Glad I could help. Master of Halsin of the Emerald Grove? I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. No, let's just start with pleasantries.
I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Never been better.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I'm special. I'm the protagonist. I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
A mind flayer?
Where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. The magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. So all of this was for nothing? What have you learned?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites secure at Moonrise? Maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what to do now. You do seem to know a lot.
I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They
One's
are the ones
already dead.
These parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier. Grove isn't my problem. Let's just tell him to get to safety, because I know he doesn't help us anyway.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Well, he's pretty chewed up. You wait here.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Alright. Once again, let looting begin. I never pressed that. I wanted to turn the camera around. Also, we do have a bunch of oil in the way. You know what? We could burn it off. As long as Astarion, you step back. Actually, go and step in the water. That would probably actually be useful. Everybody else, Will, you're allowed to join us.
Let's move.
I'm going to back off a little bit. Right, Astarion, you can fireball, which is perfect. We'll let this burn. And we'll let that one burn off as well. And we should be fine in a few moments. Alright, and whilst that's doing that, we are going to go...
No traps, please.
Where's the bodies? There they are.
Very well.
Line Breaker Boots. Adrenaline Rush. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath. Whatever that is. Wargs. Just got some teeth. Oh, actually. Elixir of Bloodlust. Okay. Sure. Once again, I guess we could grab that.
Welcome
also, thank you for
to the
following there. Kaisnell? Was that close? I hope it was, but welcome. How's your day going? Grab that, only to send it back to camp. Who knows? It might come in handy. We're just going to send all of this lot back to camp as well. I'm going to have to spend a lot of time off camera just selling random crap, aren't I? But I think we did pick up like 1 or 2 more scrolls that it might be useful for Gale to learn. So extra cash is always handy. You're having a good day. I'm not bad myself. I get to play this for the day. Like normally, I'm grabbing an hour here, an hour there, because I only get a chance to play whilst I'm on stream, and like streams have kind of been a little bit hit and miss of recent. So at least I'm actually having a chance to play, which is good. Also, what's in the evidence chest? Nothing. What about the equipment chest? Nothing. Oh, that's very disappointing. We used magic pockets. I don't think there is much in here. There's some cocoons. Right, I guess we burn those down, so... Yeah, you know what? Join us. I'll have you burn these things down, please. Just liberally hit them with firebolts. Anything? Nope, nothing.
Is that blood? No. Never
No,
mind.
just some heavy stones and a dead elf. Oh no, we missed one.
Keep your distance, darling.
Apparently that one didn't do a good job. There we go, right.
No one stopped me yet.
Right, just a bunch of heavy stones.
Let's have
And
a
a
look.
dead elf.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
I don't have great intelligence. This is not going to end well, is it? Oh, it's only a 5. Okay, right. Like... okay odds. Unless I absolutely... No, we're okay. And I'm sure I added guidance to that, but apparently it didn't land.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Does that mean anything to me? Heart.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Mysterious hole. Like, I mean, do we really need to escape here? Like, we're just pushing through. I don't know where this is going to lead. So... there is an acid vial up there. Okay. I can't reach. If only I could fly. Right. In the barrel. No. Unsurprisingly. Anything on the elf? Nope. If we could get our wizard back, we can maybe have a conversation with him. That might be worth it. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get our whiz. So in the meantime... yeah, let's tell Astarion to stand down.
Breathe deep.
Because I think, yeah, you're a little bit hurt as well, so it might be worth grabbing those that are a little bit hurt, so a short rest will actually heal them up.
What's up for discussion?
Need something?
Can you stay here just for 5 minutes? We just need to go speak with a dead body, and you don't have the thing. And yes, I could switch medallions and what have you, but At least this way I remember who has it.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Oh, he's so bloody sarky, isn't he? Right.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Right. Hop along with us, will you?
With
Just need to have a
pleasure.
conversation with somebody,
Lead
that's
on.
all. I mean, you're all pretty much out of spells, but thankfully this is off a medallion, so it doesn't really matter. Yep, he's all glowy. Good. Perfect.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
How you doing, buddy?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What is your name? What is your quest? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Taglin, Carpenter,
Is that a name we've heard? I don't think it is.
2.
How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear. Goblin Patrol.
Why is there a heart on your shoe?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Were you the only person?
Goblins took my friends, cut them up.
So you're saying this might be some meaty chunks in there which we can loot? How did you get trapped?
Too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Well, thank you. You were incredibly useful for that one moment. That said, there is another silk cocoon here, which we can absolutely firebolt. And apparently you rolled low on your damage as well. Okay, right. Well, I need to knock that down somehow. If I was to throw a shoe at it, would it fall down? Like, simple boot. Oh no, that did it. I just... Popping...
My pleasure.
Okay, right. Grab your boots again, otherwise you're barefoot. Equip. I guess at least the bomb came down. And not exploded. Because that could have been dangerous. Also, we seem to have gone third person there. Camera was having a time of it.
Walk in death.
There's a grease bottle over there, right? Outside. Oh no, it's on the... I think it's on the shelf outside. It's on the shelf outside. I will absolutely take a grease bottle. You know, I guess it was on the inside here. Okay. Right. It's through the door here. And we should absolutely take that other fire barrel. I'll take some food. Thank you very much. Wine. And take a barrel.
Here goes nothing.
Right, see in here? Sure, we'll take the water barrel as well. Some rotten carrots. No. Take a fire wine barrel. We're encumbered. More meat. More strange meat. Oop. Oop. Oh, some healing pots. Lovely stuff. Anything else in here? Nope, that's it. Right, I don't think there was anything in here where Halcyon was. Nope. There might be some meaty chunks and something on meaty chunks in where the wargs were. Otherwise... Nope. Nothing. Maybe. Just a random bottle. Oh, there we go. Warg Fang. Goblins Undoing. Goblins have disadvantage on attack rolls against the wielder. Well, I guess we could give that... Actually, is that absorbable by Gale? Let's have a look. Didn't look like it. No, it's not a snack for Gale, unfortunately. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll give it to our knife-wielding... No, we can't, because they're not with us at the moment. Damn it. Okay. New plan. We'll hold on to it until we get Astarion back.
Anything of use?
Oh no, we already searched you. Beastmaster's Chain. Animal Friendship. And some healing pots. Not particularly useful. Sure. I mean, some of this is absolutely, well, very suspicious meat, right? Can we have a conversation with the severed head? No, let's not have the long pig.
Indolence breeds madness.
You would get back your action surge. You'd get back 1 second level spell. A short rest.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
And you'd heal up a bit, but we're going to dump you anyway in favor of Astarion, I guess? Continuing to do sneaky sneaky is probably our way to go. For sure. Let's patch up this lot.
She'll want one later.
And then we'll go back to camp. He will...
Let's get going.
Drop the wizard.
What's on your mind?
You stay here.
I question the wisdom of that decision.
Hey,
so
I gave you a chance to roll some hit die, so, I mean...
I'll be here.
You also got to chat with a nice elf.
Idling away the hours.
I mean, they did smell a bit rotten, but, you know, they were hiding in a hole, you know, as a corpse.
Don't waste a step.
Right.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Join us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay. We got a couple of healthy hitters and a couple of relatively dexy individuals. We got some spells with Will. Yeah. We're in an okay state. We haven't taken out Shadowheart today, so she's fully stacked with all her spells as well, if we need a healer. I think we got everything right. But the kids did run out to go and get assistance. We've not murdered children. Let's throw a save in. Though they might have raised the alarms. Let's find out. I did loot these guys, yeah, they're empty. Yeah, now this is lootable now. It wasn't before. Like, there was a moment where it looked lootable, but then I tried to loot it and it didn't. So, small bug. Never mind. On the corpse. Ring of poison resistance. Very useful when we can take on the spiders again, right? Okay, so we've got some antidotes, potion of poison resistance or immunity, and a ring of poison resistance. Once we go back into the basement with the big phase spider thing, at least we're going to be in a better state. Right, okay. Well, there's like one goblin over here, right? So there is a door sealed up in the way, which might be good. We might be able to attack them without them knowing, and sneak attack? Like, let's see.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What a day. Be very, very quiet.
What a day. What a lovely day. Right. 15. Like, what are the chances of... we got nothing ready. I mean, actually, could we dose our arrow in poison? That's not a terrible idea. Could I dip my... Okay. You're now a scholar. Did it resort to violence, or did you manage to talk to the, I can't remember, ogres or trolls, whatever they were? I mean, I'm pretty sure Kev
waste any more time.
Has got some poison on him. Simple toxin, D4's worth, which is gonna be reasonably good. Let's split this. Give that to Starion. You talk to them, like, yeah, like, I mean, it's actually a pretty hard check to just try and persuade them over to your side. You can try and pay them. I know that's that much. But yeah, normally it ends up in violence, so that's normally the best way. Right, I think you've got bow in hand, haven't you? As your default weapon. If you go into your inventory and coat your weapon. Right, now with a sneak attack. Right, we'd be just on the edge of range. I think everybody else needs to... Everybody else. Needs to be ready to help out.
Don't waste a step.
Starion's going to mostly be here to hopefully get this with a sneak attack. Okay, right. This should be all the dice rolls, right? Literally just enough. Right. Silent and deadly. But we know there's people wandering around there. There's... I think it's the drow over here. Yeah, scrying eye, which we probably don't want to run into. There's a thing on the wall there. Brazier, okay, yeah. Are we killing the spooders? No, because we could kick the people down. Like, somebody down in there, and the spiders will hopefully get to them. And then we can kill the spiders afterwards. So, yeah, I think these ones will... So these will probably be the easiest. It's debatable. I think this is the toughest fight. I think this side room... This one's absolutely a spellcaster. But I think they've got like 3 guards and the scrying guy. So we could get some high ground, maybe, and bum rush the doorway. It makes sense to send Astarion around there, right?
Does this count as adventuring?
Yeah. Kev, you bring the rest of the group here. Astarion, you're going back over here. And we'll get you climbing those ladders and what have you. Pincer maneuver. Alright, sending off the rogue on their own is fairly typical, to be honest. Yeah, 3 guards, it seems. 21, 21, 31. Oof. Okay, right. Not going to be a walk in the park, but doable. I think it's doable. Right. Sneaky, sneaky mode.
Silent as the grave.
Does kind of feel like they should be the one to initiate this. I kind of want my team as close as my team.
What to do?
As close as possible. Avoiding the scrying guy, of course. Okay, turn-based time.
Ready.
Right. I gotta presume we might be able to get the sneak attack. So maybe we... I don't have any explodey things on me at the moment. I've got some. I have got some grease, but we don't have any barrels. I don't think. I think we cleared out all our barrels, right?
Let's not get caught off guard.
Zal doesn't have one on her. No. She's got a smoke powder bomb as well. Yeah, that thing sees all, unsurprisingly. Sees invisibility, is levitating. Astarion doesn't have a magic weapon, so I don't know whether we'll actually do full damage to this. But... It's just worth having the scrying guy come see us, and then we can sneak up behind. That might actually be the way to go. Yeah, I'm going to allow the scrying guy to come see us. Right. Do your floaty thing all the way over there. Ooh, though, now it's gone over there. We do have a window of opportunity for Astarion. Okay. Don't suppose with magic pockets we could do more poison. Yeah, sneak attack on the biggest threat of the goblins, or try and whittle them down. Sure. Right, everybody else is going to get involved now. You're off to go grab some lunch. No worries. You have good noms, and I will maybe see you in a bit. Like, oh, it's 10 past 6, so I'm probably going to be on for like another 50 minutes, so maybe. But yeah, you take care, bud.
With every breath, a purpose.
Sure. Going to get everybody else involved. I mean, Will might be able to, possibly, if we're very, very lucky, be able to get an Eldritch Blast on the eyeball. 98%. Okay. There you go. Will's involved now as well. Perfect.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Sure, I'm gonna.
And a move.
There we go. Right. Okay, Astarion is going to back off a bit. Oh no, Astarion, because he got the kill, I can get another sneak attack maybe. Oh, this would be lovely. I do have a grease bottle. Ooh, this could be interesting. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Not my turn. Who's up first? Scrut. Then Zerger. You know what? Sure.
Let's have some courage.
Don't have advantage because I'm not sneaking, but taking them out, or yeah, let me try the hamstring. No, fuck it. Let's
just like
running action hide. Oh here, and then sneak attack. Let's take the advantage when we can. And I guess we're backing off a bit. Okay, that we've got the movement. Let's just like back off altogether. Surprise! Surprise! Okay, perfect. Will is going to go here. Because we Eldritch Blast, we don't have anything else. So I guess, yeah, because he's only first level Bard. He's not getting his Bardic back on arrest. That's fine.
Can't even catch my breath.
What can I do? Charge up front. Try for the shot. Yeah, I'm pretty much trying to tank this, aren't I? Let's go with... Let's try for the hamstring. It's not going to work, but sure. Roaring Thunder. Saved against it. That's fairly obvious, but yeah. Let's end the turn there. Surprised. Running off too. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Can I jump right next to you? I absolutely can. Lovely stuff. Let's go precision. Right, and let's go with the goading attack. Right. You're surprised, you're threatened, goaded, all the rest. Ooh, we could action surge as well. Oh, screw it. Yeah, that's absolutely. Lacerate? Could be enough. Yeah, okay. Right, it was worth a shot. I maybe should have precisioned, but... Right, you're back up. Perfect. Because we can get a sneak attack off. Because definitely threatened and all the rest. And once more. Let's back off. And I guess we can hide down here? I'm not expecting that. So, sure. We might be able to get a shot on him next time. Alright, that's you. Will
This is my time.
Is going to, I guess, come around here, see if we can get a shot on that guy over there. Probably not. Right on outer edges, yeah, it's not going to happen. Is there anything I can do? Not a whole hell of a lot, no. I could try being sneaky. Sure, I'll try hiding. Here's where our turn there. And your turn. Right.
Easy.
Have I got anything I can do? I can maybe go over here.
My way.
And try for a shot. Not enough movement. Okay. I am... You know what? Sure, we'll try sneaking as well. Okay, we've got options for possibly breaking their concentration. No, it does seem to be hanging somewhat. Oh, no, no, there we go. What, literally just throwing stones? Okay, well, I guess it's somewhat effective. Right. Successfully hiding. Right. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Was I not sneaking? I thought I was sneaking. Okay. Action hide. Right. Sneak. There we go. Now we have advantage. Wow. Okay then. Right. Well, I'm going to hide around the corner here. That's really all I can do. Will.
This is my time.
To break their concentration. What's good for that? Dissonant Whispers? It's a wisdom save. Are they wise? Maybe. Yeah, it's probably the little bit of movement. I figured I was going to be okay, but clearly not. Yeah. Dissonant might do it. And I'm absolutely going to go with me. Actually, I can do that now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Go there. Oh, that was a little further than I wanted, but oh well. Is that still into the pit? That's still into the pit. 70% chance. Whee! Right. And I can still run up and give you a good old slap. Okay, still holding their concentration. Okay. But now let's see if Will can do anything.
Making my move.
Yeah, I'm going to try Dissonant Whispers. 25% chance. Ooh. I got a better chance with... it's a 50-50 on that. Sure. Still making their saves. Oh, well. I guess that's all I can do, right?
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's
Blood
you.
comes easy these days.
What was he? I'm trying to remember now. Wow! How the hell did you get that many turns? Jeez! Okay, right. Well, we do have Scrolls of Revivify, so there is that. I'm getting that. It's an action to do. Are they particularly strong? Because I am also feeling like maybe we drop them down there. Will, we made a bard. Will, we made a bard just for this such occasion. No, they're dead, aren't they? They're dead. Yeah. Okay, we need Revivify. Fuck. Wasn't down, it's dead. Okay.
No choice but to keep
I'm
going.
wondering if I can get into a position where I can maybe shove. I mean, what's the range on it? Okay. I could action this and then try and shove them down the hole. Yes, yeah, we dropped one level of Bard into Will, just so I had another and it also felt weirdly appropriate. I'm thinking like he might go Valor Bard, so I was trying to remember the different bards there are in this. It's Law, Valor, and I can't remember the third one. But him being a duelist, it kind of made sense. Unfortunately, there's no Swords Bard, but that's the closest we're going to get.
My injuries need tending.
But it does mean Will can now do this. He can Healing Word her. And at least she's breathing now. It's like 7 health. It's not a lot, but it's... yeah. You're a newbie, so you haven't touched multi-class. I mean, that's probably best to start off with. It does add certainly a greater degree of complication to things. Right. What else can we do? Well, we did a level spell. Wait, can I actually do another leveled spell on top? Ooh. Unable to use their reactions. Okay, I'm going to try. Saved against that.
Shall we cut and run?
Right. Tasha's is probably not going to help. Yeah. I think we go with sneak attack. 65% chance. Yeah. Nobody's gone ranger, so no hunter's mark, unfortunately. Sure, I'm going to end my turn there.
Sometimes the only way
I'm
is through.
Well, I've used my action, so all I could try is the shove. I mean, I can't
Need to
presume
find a way forward.
So, I mean, if they've got any good loot on them, then it's going to end up in the pit, isn't it? I want the loot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I like, there was a good chance I could push them into the pit, but then any chance of loot is gone. But it is now 4-on-1. Even if they hit like a freight train, we still have action economy on our side.
This is good.
Yeah, you can't do anything else. Yeah, and you're all out of bardics. And you're all out of spell slots, in fact, actually. And just gonna heal up like fucking crazy, apparently. When does Lizelle get a turn? Like, I guess she missed an entire turn? That's unfortunate. Okay, right.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right. Once again, sneak attack. And I could maybe try and get in there for the bite. Absolutely. Like, we're just going hell for leather on her. Do I want to bait out her? Hello, Bolgog. How was the game? How's this game? Or how was my, I guess, my D&D game last night? Or what?
What now?
Now? Is there any way I can ensure this lands? Because I absolutely want to smite. Thunderous? No. He wants Divine Smite. All of the above. I'm going Divine Smite on them. Screw it. Of course I fucking whiff. Damn you. I am going to compel duel though. Which they saved against. God damn you. Okay, right. Never mind. Will. What have we got? All we've really got is the attack. Flourish. I should have maybe tried that. Let's go with the piercing. Talk about then nonchalantly. Well, I mean, I guess notably from game last night, we escaped a vampire's dungeon, though not the entire party managed to make it out alive. We've lost our barbarian, but we have leveled up to level 5. So I'm in the moral quandary of, like, head says continue taking my fighter to level 5 for extra attack and such, but I kind of narratively want to, like, maybe take a level of barbarian, or maybe take a level of, I don't know, monk and cleric, and style it out like I'm taking an oath of vengeance for her murder. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out, but yeah, it was a rough fight. Like, our level 4 characters against like 4, 5 vampire spawn, some hellhounds, and an army of skeletons. And we were all exhausted. And the spellcasters were all out of spell slots. So yeah, weren't great. Bonus action. Yeah, okay, never mind. Right, I am completely spent. Did they use daylight? No, because the sky is covered over with, like, a black miasma. Plus, like I said, all out of spell slots. So, daylight was not an option. Do I want to bait out the reaction? No, it's not really going to help here.
Will stand in my way.
I should get these wounds taken.
Okay, right. Well, do have stuff you can do now. We've got reach as well. Let us absolutely be precise here. I can second wind, but I'm absolutely goading attack first.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Okay, Will is patched up, which means I can cure wounds on him. No, not cure wounds. We've got lay on hands. Let's be a paladin. Let's just get him back into the... There you go. It wasn't... No, it wasn't me. I was a player, like I said. Our DM definitely made it tough for us. Right. Okay, right. You better been worth it. Oh yeah, had all the loot. An alchemy pouch, what's in there? Nothing, apparently, okay. Camp supplies. Doesn't seem like there's anything in that either. Nope. Okay. Dagger, mace. Zanidi. Once per short rest, you can encase the target in fairy fire for 2 rounds. Ooh. Tasty. Spider silk armor. Stealthy. Gain +1 bonus to stealth checks. Okay, that's light armor. And advantage on... This is, like, kind of perfect for Astarion then, right? Like, it's all about stealth. He is Arcane Trickster, so he is using spells, so the con save's very useful. Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. Brown leather gloves. Spider Lyre. Oh, food supplies, lovely. And another parasite. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're taking all of that lot. Well, I mean, I kind of like shot at the big glowy ball, and then everybody was hostile. So, what are you gonna do? Also, Halsin asked us to, you know, murder all their generals, so we did that. Also, how are you doing, Hoki? Zurga. That's acid on them. Crystalline lens. I guess me.
No time to rest.
I guess that was from the scrying eye, probably. Oh! Been doing lots of renovating. Oh, okay. The scroll. Scimitars. Poison resistance. Curse of the Vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble. The vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. Sure, okay. Ah, no longer, like, maintaining 2 accommodations. Congratulations, buddies. Like, I guess, wait. off your shoulders to a certain extent. Right, war map, sure. I should actually have a look at that. Read. Elegant pen strokes trace out the map of the local area. Goblin's Den is an indelible marked in a greenish ink. Word Kithneer waves across the bottom. Additional locations: Caravan of Goblins, Tollhouse Knolls, and Forest Supplies. Hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath its small letters, Between the Laurel. Is that going to update our map for us? Forest Supplies just east of the here. Absolutely take that. And we'll take a potion of healing as well. Didn't feel the second at all. It's hardly made a dent on your account to your surprise. Oh, okay. You know what, we'll just leave that shield there. So we can see you there. We can't really do much about you. No cheekily jumping behind. Even with super jumps and things like that. That's not going to happen. But I guess this is another one cleared out. We've already done the priestess. Oh, have you already got, like, what the build might be in mind?
Let's have a look.
Water sparkers. When wearer stands on water during combat, it becomes electrified. That could be useful as well. Certainly for frontliners. Paladin Oathbreakers? What are those? No idea. Right. Very well. That's... I mean, if you're like, you've been like doing DIY decorating refurbishment stuff for a solid 11 hours, I think we can forgive like the occasional typo. We'll let it slide. You're all right. Okay. I am thinking we're probably gonna
fall by my hand.
Yeah, nobody's banging any drums other than me. You're probably going to wrap things up shortly. Oh, you've already figured out what you're spending the Christmas bonus on as well. Right. We know there's like 2 or 3 guys in here, and then there's 3 over there. I think. Sure it is. Getting up here is not that useful. I mean, yes, it's kind of like same kind of age as mine. Obviously, the only real kind of improvement I've added into mine was adding in the new graphics card, which is almost a year ago now. Like 9 months, isn't it? And before that, just the finally giving in and upgrading to Windows 10. So at 6 years old, I'm guessing like Windows 11 has not been able to run on yours because of like the certain chipset requirements. So do you think you'll go to Windows 11 or maybe some kind of dual boot or something like that? No, we did search these guys, didn't we? Yes. Do we want to go and fight these things now? Or do we want to... I'm trying to think like what else we might want to do. Could scooch out. We could head back into the wider world. You are all spent on spells. So if we short rest, you'll get them back. Lazelle is all spent on her superiority die as well. I think we go back to camp. We get our reserves in. We'll get Shadowheart and Karlach. "6 years without that." No auto upgrade option either. No. Like, I mean, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to put Windows 11 on mine because I haven't. Like I said, it's the this system is not compatible because it's entirely wrong chipset, whatever it is. You did have, but then you switched, and yeah, you weren't going to give them the money all over again, which is valid. Yeah, we'll go back to camp. We'll swap out our peeps because I've only really spent one spell slot. And welcome back, Tora, as well. You're late, but you got it. Yeah, well, I mean, you're pretty close. We were going to be finishing off fairly soon. But welcome. How are we doing today? Starion has only spent one spell. Yeah, okay, yeah, this makes sense. And Hokey with the gift sub as well. And Bulgog, enjoy your emotes. Oh no, not the hype. Let's go. Let's go get. Let's offload.
What to do?
A surly lizard lady and a horny devil.
What path lies before me?
Lazelle, you might want to stay here. You are all banged up. You did kind of die a bit. Oh no.
Have returned.
I forgot Mute was here still. Oh no. Thank you. But this is not necessary, and I guess turn it on again, Fears, Gary, Scales, or Ithalius. If any of you guys are here, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, can you just wait here? This thing's gonna keep dinging and so I'm gonna be distracted for like 5 minutes, right? Remain, please. No intentions. Right, let's grab a Karlach.
I should speak up.
What's on your mind?
We're heading out.
Have returned.
Right, we've got our hot new girlfriend back with us. And we need to get rid of Horny.
You have returned.
Come on. Let's go tell him to stay put for a bit.
Well met.
Need you to wait here for a bit.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Yeah, like, have you looked at your health? Like, you're a little bit dinged up. Right. Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you.
Join us.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Right. And with that, everyone is at full health. I am going to give that weird spider silk thing to Astarion, because it seems appropriate for him. I don't have any fancy boots. You know what? I'm taking the water sparklers. I'm going to equip them myself. Why not? Kind of near the front, so makes sense. And I could take the poison resistance immediately, ready for when actually athletics plus. That might actually be. You know what? Let's give that to our girl. Let's give that to Karlach. Like, Nobody's dashing that much. Though, I guess bonus action dash? We could give those to Astarion. And when you cast a spell that requires concentration... They could... Actually, they could be good for Shadowheart then. And a one-handed mace, that seems like a Shadowheart thing as well. Go on. Right, everyone's getting geared up. You know what, I will equip the ring ready for when we have to take that spider on again. That's going back to camp. All the various books go back to camp. Random weapons we've found go back to camp. Well, I believe, what was it? Hoki gave you that Bulgog, and I think he's still around, so he should still be here, unless he's passed out from, you know, exhaustion from all the DIY. Which are the more tasteful boots? You know what, let's just send these back together as well. Minthra's at ease clothes. Ooh, I wonder who those would suit. Let's... Weirdly, might be suited to Shadowheart, possibly? Leather gloves, not really practical. Let's give that to Astarion. We did say we were going to do that. That's going back to camp. Got some grease. I've got a fire arrow, which... if I've got the grease, it might actually be useful. Random bottles. Well, I haven't been able to fill them up with water or oil or anything like that, so you know what, that goes come back to camp as well. As can the bloodstone. Heroism. Now, Shadowheart, you do have a shield. That's a magic shield, wasn't it? No, you've got the regular shield. You had a magic shield, yeah, we haven't equipped it yet. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temp. Yeah, well, let's do that. So no Pally companion for Kevin. No. And claimed. So she was, I mean, I was definitely seeing holy spells in there. It makes sense then, like how she was able to basically one-shot Lazelle. She fully smited her into oblivion then. Okay, that makes more sense that she was a paladin. I thought cleric. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense then now. Though a paladin of Loth, probably not so much a good guy? So many pairs of boots. Well, I mean, they're always useful for hurling at people, right? Well, I mean, like, we smashed her floaty orb out of the sky and immediately it all kicked off. So, yeah, like, the impression is that not completely on the side of good. Give you some speedy boots. Start combat the wear against momentum. You know what? Sure. Oh, I don't like covering up. Ooh, though we can give you the bracers. Oh, yeah. There we go. And apparently we just got a shit ton of silverware on us still. Okay. Only possible in an evil campaign. That kind of makes sense. Why is your AC 11? Like, that should be boosting. Is that classed as armor? supposed to take that off? Like, that's clothing. Like, her AC should be higher than that. Near the bottom in the info box. It was the boots that were doing it? There you go. Okay, the boots are actually classed as armor then. Oof, okay. I'm going to have to find us some boots that are non-armor then. Right. The helmet. The helmet's fine though. Okay. Hover over them. Doesn't... I mean, it was mostly for the +1 athletics. She's not really dashing that much. Yeah, it does say medium armor. Yeah, I guess. So what about the boots I put on? They're not. Maybe we give her these ones then. Okay. I do that. And Karlak.
Go for a good meal.
Send them to me.
Can't give up now.
Send those to Karlak then.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, still 15. Good. Okay, right.
What a day.
That was light armor, wasn't it? Actually, what these? He's got some fucking Uggs. He's got big fuzzy boots. He's got Uggs on. Oh no. Okay. I think that's most people set up. If I can find some better armor for Shadowheart, then that's maybe a goer as well. But otherwise, I think we're set, right? I need to be at the top of the order. I'm in charge. I'm the one who knocks. There you go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Because he chomped on the Drow Pally. Okay,
At least
right.
things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I'm a little heavy at the moment, but we're in good state, I would say. Right. We could finish off the rest of these.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins was a
Oh, I guess this is the first time we've actually brought her in here. Okay.
Then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Right. Okay, yeah, this is the first time we've actually brought her in here, so that makes sense that she would complain. Okay,
Moving ahead.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
the problem is I don't want to go in there, trigger all these guys and those ones up there. Is it better to deal with this lot first and then?
Never wanted the easy path.
Kind of feel like it's probably better to deal with these first. Though we could take the high ground. We could, like, shoot from up top there, couldn't we? Screw it. I mean, some of us have some range. It's sneak attacks down on those guys? Maybe. Sure. Okay. Everyone back off a bit. We're going to see how Astarion does with some sneak attack. And you know what? We're going to give him some poison as well. I've been collecting poison. Let's have him dose up his bow with that and go it alone and see if he can snipe from the rafters. So yeah.
Make my next move.
All the random poisons and such I've been collecting. Simple toxin. Wasn't there other basic poison? Coat your weapon. Coat active weapon with toxin. Or yeah, I guess we do the toxin one, to be honest. Okay, let's actually no. Let's just give them all to him. There you go. There you go. Have fun.
I was trying to concentrate.
Hide. Hide?
Ready or not.
There you go. Right. No, it does look like. Why are we not getting eyes on them down there? I guess they're fucked off. Ooh, okay. It's just the guy in the cage now. Alright. Well, let's see how good you are at jumping. There you go, right.
Gently.
Novice of the Absolute. Novice. Oh, they're all level 1s. This feels like... This feels too mean. Is it too mean, though? Like, I mean... Can't quite reach them anyway. Yeah, because we'd be at disadvantage. Okay, not quite. Like, even if I got to, like, here. No. Alright. No, there's no super sneaky long-range sniping for us. It looks like the two or three ones that were in here have fucked off. I guess I'm not jumping up there. It's too high! Oh no, right, never mind. Well, I guess... I guess we're going down.
That's curious.
There's a burrow hole. Right, well, we're not a rat, so not particularly helpful. And that's just going to be additional weight that we can't really handle. Right, can I get down from here without taking too much damage? Let's see. What if I land on the table? What about if I land... Apparently I'm not allowed to land on the table. I'm going to take damage regardless. Okay. What if I try and land on a box? Will that cushion my fall enough? 1 hit point. Might have to do. Right. There's no good way down. That isn't going to hurt, right? Unless I can land on the bloody altar there. Is that good enough? if I could stack boxes, would that be good enough? Like, target is too far. Right, okay. You know what?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
The others are going to come and help you, bud. We tried a thing. It's also 7 o'clock, so, you know. We'll tackle proper fights in a bit, but we're going to try and get Astarion down without taking any damage. Because that would be helpful.
Light on my feet.
Let's see if I can stack some boxes, whether we can give him a nice little ladder to clamber down from. Right, is that good enough for you, buddy? Is that going to result in no damage? There we go. Boop. And you're down. There we go. Lovely stuff. Join the party again, and
let's get going.
Yeah, I guess that is where we'll call it for the day. We've cleared out 2 of the 3 lieutenants. We are probably quite close to it. No, we really aren't. Okay, we're about halfway to a level up at this point. So, I guess killing the final lieutenant and possibly going into the temple bit here might result in enough XP that we get at least close to level 5. Once we get to level 5, I think all bets are off. We're taking on the spider, we're finishing them off, opening up the path to the Underdark, but I'm pretty sure there's a path to the Underdark here as well, so it's not wholly necessary. There's like 3 ways down there. But yeah, I think we throw a save in, head on back to the camp, and off camera I might sell some loot. Also go through all the spell scrolls we've got. Like, I've got to presume there's at least 1 or 2 that Gale doesn't know yet. So we can at least get him learnt up on those. Yeah, I guess that's where we'll call it for the day. You all have a good one. I'm going to proper save in here. And I don't think we need to rest up. Like I said, you're down 1 spell slot. I'm down 1 spell slot. Karlach is fresh as a fucking daisy. She's got 3 rages. And Shadowheart, no spells spent, no channel divinities. Yeah. Like, we've got enough in the tank to take on the last lieutenant with this team. And we've kind of got all our bases covered. We've got some healing. We haven't really got a lot of offensive magic, but we've got a paladin and a barbarian ready to rumble. So I think we're all right. So yeah, let's head on back to main and, like I said, call it quits for the day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. We'll be back on Tuesday chatting all things D&D. Whether we squeeze in another hour or so of this at the end of the session, who knows? But if you are interested and you're new here, follow buttons down below. Hopefully you have a good weekend, whatever you're up to, whatever weekendy things you've got in store. And yeah, have a good one, folks, basically. I'm going to